Suddenly he became Mario.
I'm being silly, don't mind me.
So when's when's Levi gonna do the Mario thing and just go down a sewer pipe? Look.
I'm okay. First thing being, if I find a sewer pipe to go down. Second thing being, I'm more likely to jump up and land on someone's head.
Just kind of out of the pipe, like with a man on a mission, just dive kick somebody as he comes out.
I mean, what do you think Dragon Tail is?
It's just like, oh look, is that a Koopa down there? Honk.
Wouldn't that be a Squirtle?
It's a Squirtle.
Yes!
It's like Squirtle retreats into his shell, punches the Squirtle's shell down the lane, and knocks down everything else.
How's that for a rapid spin?
Like a combo move.
How's that for a rapid spin?
War Turtle Squad is amused.
Do what you gotta do.
Actually, come to think of, speaking of War Turtle Squad, is that even still a thing in the anime?
They definitely made a callback to it in the most recent set of, you know, the Goodbye to Ash series.
Yeah.
Where it's just all nostalgia bait.
But the real question is that if they really wanted to go with the nostalgia bait, did Butterfree come back?
That's a Glacy question.
There's no way Butterfree didn't come back.
Because that scene was just so heart-wrenching.
I just realized the perfect joke name for a Butterfree.
What's that?
Martian.
What?
Did you say
Because it's not
Martian?
butter.
Yeah. I'm gonna hurt you.
Why? I'm a friend.
Hadrock is a friend up until he made that pun. Now he must be punished.
Okay. I won't hurt you. But I'm just gonna put my hand on your shoulder and pop static.
Just like... He now looks like a blow-dried Braixen. Just a giant puffball. God, that would probably be awful for a Padrock to try and fix, because he's got much larger ear fluff coming out of his ear.
I mean, he already has like permanent ear spikes, so
it's like he's got the antlers of Xerneas because he was, But then it's like, oh yeah, those things are bellowing out quite big. It's like if you turned him into a blow-dried Braixen, it'd just be a giant tree in his ear.
Yeah. When you mentioned that, I realized that. Hey, yeah, he would go electric like that.
He has no problem.
But his ears go full Xerneas antler.
I mean, it's not like he has any difficulties being soaked and then just blow drying himself because he's a fire type. He doesn't have to worry about the blow drying like the normal way. But then it's like you get hit by static electricity and suddenly it's a different story. How do you think a Luffy would feel in that instance? You got all those sharp rocks you gotta worry about.
See, the better question is, does Luffy use a comb, and if so, how?
It's like one of those squish, those little press fur combs kind of thing, where it presses like to. Not actually, sure, actually, because it's like the crystals are basically just the frayed edges of the ends of his fur strands. It's not like all glued together in one piece.
Fair.
But like trying to brush down to that split ends, yeah, that ain't happening, Chief.
Yeah, that's you have fun with that.
More likely to get it caught, or even just not manage to get past the base of the crystalline part. So it's like you only half brush like halfway down. And he's like, how do you comb your fur? Very carefully. And that's no lie.
I assure you, Space Bunny, it'd probably break.
What's Hypera saying? Hang on a minute, let me see this.
What'd they say?
Minecraft Diamond Comb, it's the only way for a Luffy to use one.
Too rigid, it'll probably break.
For large pizza. Oh, this is not a Luffy pizza time. No!
Do I have water here? I have water here. A sip.
Wowda.
Oh, that just reminded me of something I saw recently. Hey, Harzath.
Hmm?
Have you seen the Giratina pizza?
Giratina pizza?
Yep.
No.
Should I be worried?
Should I be? Yeah, exactly. Should I be worried?
This is from the official Pokemon cookbook. Posted in voice chat.
What?
Color me concerned.
Oh my god, no!
What the?
It looks like a spider was put in there!
I'm good.
No!
I'm good. I'm a pass. Have a nice day.
Looks like somebody put a spider in their pizza. No!
What? No, it looks like Giratina.
Unfortunately, due to timing, no, not this time. At least not now.
As Wooey said, my favorite topping on a pizza, antimatter.
Right.
I will write a journal, but I don't have it right now.
All right. Clear my throat. Teresa. I must have read my journal back. Sorry, let me restart that. Diary entry. Teresa. I must have read my journal back over at least 10 times by now. Nothing. There has been nothing about that Absol before. I swear I've seen him working in that town. A town we've never been to before. Maybe it's like with that cave-in, or when I saw said Absol annihilated by Eldritch Death Laser. Having visions of the past like this, not really all that useful of a seer ability. And even if I was in my typing, the sight of that village in flames was way too much. the senseless destruction of Hugo is leaving in his wake is something we really don't need right now. And with how distortion bent the zealots are, bringing down Cassia, I can't help but worry that they might try to get in contact. Supplying with flammable fluids, I mean. The distortions themselves have already teamed up with him away. Apparently they come in fire flavor now. Oh, and Eternus flavor too. Those ones spoke, using actual words. It was bad enough when the Umbreon started showing intelligence that it wasn't supposed to have. Then again, these ones seem to at least reflect the mood of Eternus. It's weird that that's somehow a hopeful note. But with the looming threat of the end of everything, I'm holding on to anything. End of entry.
That's actually a really nice sentence to end on. I like that.
And very short and sweet.
Mm-hmm. Stole that from Night in the Woods.
It's still a nice sentence.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So shameless.
I mean, hey, credit where credit's due, right?
Yep.
Off we go on a magical road.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Patrick and Olivia at the floor.
Oof at the TM shop, though. Big oof.
How is that relocation thing themed? Is it like kind of a magic thing that happens, or
maybe it's like I don't know, like a meditation thing? Not entirely sure.
Well, either way, Padrock is sitting in the bench seat, looking at his arm, and feeling under the fur. What little definition there might have been for muscles has definitely faded a bit after this reallocation.
Lucas, not to be ungrateful, but I don't feel like I've changed all that much. Well, I'm willing to believe you on that much, but I expected something, I don't know, dramatic.
Well, yeah, at least it wasn't too exhausting.
It was honestly surprisingly calming.
Honestly, I'm not really sure. I'm hoping not too much.
As far as I know, we haven't really looked at the request board yet. Could probably see what's going on there. But I would like everybody to be with us all at once if we're going to go and look at that.
Request board. Do we really have to worry about that today?
Say again?
request board. Do we really have to worry with that day?
Well, no, I mean, it's just something that could be done.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Doesn't hurt to have a look at you either way. So I notice we are joined by the resident Ninetails family lead.
I mean, given recent events, it makes sense she'd be brought in, right?
With the
How was that? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
What, with the recent flame incident?
Exactly.
Right. Him. Yes, I was talking to your guildmaster about that incident.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to be talking so loud.
Don't worry, young ones. I assure you, if Reuben's not already on it, I know he's already working on it. I'm going to be taking a more active matter and tracking him down. I've been leaving it to other people as of late, but seeing as things are getting worse, he needs to be stopped sooner than later.
I mean, considering the reaction we had from Reuven the other day when we were talking about it, yeah, I hardly believe that he's just sitting around doing nothing.
And yet still more needs to be done.
Too much, in fact.
But how are you all holding up?
Oh, I guess I'm doing well.
I suppose ask me in a few more days. I still haven't quite come to a consensus in my own mind. What with being troubled with one subject, then there's the new one that recently came up, and then there's another thing to worry about. Too many things at once.
Too many things indeed. Have you tried taking note of it, writing any of it down? It makes a difference getting it out of your head.
That would be wonderful if I actually had something to write in. And time to actually learn to write.
I
was only recently taught to read.
Well, congratulations. No, genuinely, congratulations. That's a very useful skill to have.
Lewis was very helpful.
Though writing may come a bit more difficult, it is just as important as reading. If you need help, I wouldn't mind taking the time with you.
Assuming I find time, sure.
Assuming we find time, and we will. Though, I suppose on behalf of a certain relative of mine, I do apologize y'all had to go through what you did.
Could have been far more dangerous, but thankfully it didn't get too out of hand. Imagine if Hugor had kept stuck around. I imagine we would have had our hands a lot more worse off.
Maybe. But I think even then, you all would have been able to handle him just fine.
Us? I don't know about that. don't think we'd be able to take on someone who literally burned down a whole village.
Yes, and consider that one of the distortions just tried to imitate him.
Imitate him.
It was a particularly... how do I say this? The Nine Tails was not normal for a distortion.
I dare say none of the distortions you went against that day was normal.
This one in particular was less than normal than the other ones.
Elaborate.
Padrock, you remember when you tried to strike it with your fire?
A little bit.
You noticed how it didn't seem to be phased all that much by it.
Yeah.
That's basically what I mean.
Most Nine-Tailses wouldn't be affected by fire.
Well, distortions usually would be. If they are fire type. This one wasn't.
I see your point. That is weird. And yet, there are statements that the presence of my relative influenced what the distortions were.
In the fact that they were becoming literally on fire?
Quite. But, excuse me. Rain already gave me quite a rundown on what those were compared to y'all's reports. But what did you see of the Voidtail when he was around?
He had this strange mark on his face.
Anything else?
We didn't get close enough to really make out what anything else beyond that. He ran off before we could really get him.
Yeah, we specifically tried to avoid being in line ahead of him.
I see.
And right as we got behind him, had all but taken off.
Well, I assure you, that mark has always been there. Or at least, it was there after he was imprisoned.
Well, I think I would have remembered a bright red mark on his face that was circular in pattern.
Red?
Is that strange?
It was supposed to be black. When did it turn red?
Lacey, remind me, was it actually red on the portrait? I might be misremembering.
Go right ahead.
Go ahead.
Slightly red in there.
Lightly red.
Black and red, actually.
Huh.
So I wasn't misremembering, just partially.
Not partially forgetting.
So
do you want to...
I will fix that statement. It's like, no, it wasn't completely red. There was red outlines, but it was really kind of hard to tell from the distance we were.
That's... Oh, go ahead.
Like, just having Parrot and try to, like, kind of like a touch of crimson around there.
Yeah, that's new. That is concerningly new.
What, is it supposed to be just straight black in color?
It's supposed to be straight black, yes.
But now it's bordered.
What the hell did he do? That wasn't like that when he first got that mark. The mark does nothing more than, well, mark him for his betrayal. It has no significance beyond what he's done.
And what does the red outlining mean?
I hate to say it, but I don't know. And I need to find out.
Something irreprehensibly bad, to the point where even you don't know? Consider me concerned.
The mark, I know. The mark is something of our origin.
Yeah, because out of character, Ruin mentioned about this yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the mark itself isn't supposed to have power. Like, not inherently, right?
Right. It's... She pauses for a moment and wraps her claws along the table briefly, trying to think of a word before stopping. Think of a brand. Think of a brand. That's effectively what the mark is, without, the pain of getting it.
It's a sign of, something awful.
It's a mark of his betrayal. Given what he...
What if... Reuven did mention that when he originally cursed him, it was something to say... having him experience the pain of those that he once tortured. So, technically, yes, he would have been in pain when he was branded this mark. Yes?
The mark has nothing to do with the curse.
Oh. It was just a by proxy reaction, then?
The mark was something that was put on after the curse, actually. But no. The curse that was put on Hugor was... It was made out of malice rather than focus. Nothing new. He was still very young and unexperienced, and he wanted to do something more, but since I knew what he wanted to do, but he didn't. And I know what he wanted to do. I would have approved of him doing it, but he didn't do it. Probably to protect the rest of his team. Nevertheless, here we are. Though, if you really want to get answers as to the whats and whys and hows, it'd be best to ask him himself.
I don't think he's in the mood for talking.
I can change that.
Are you certain you want to get close to that? He seemed like he was well and truly just feral.
Oh, no, not Hugor. I'm talking about Reuven.
Oh. Pardon me for calling Reuven feral. That is in terrible taste.
No worries. That's it. I'll go get him. I'll type this out real fast.
Yeah, just like do that, and then once time has passed, Cleo would have returned with Ruben or something like that.
Yeah. And I'm also going to whisper something to you, Artie. Go to Apollo.
All the time.
First, he's unmuting his microphone. I had it muted because I was listening for something outside that sounded like very frantic yelling. But
Oh,
it turns out it's aggressive dog petting from my mother. Anywhooser.
Nice.
Apollo is currently focused in on this dummy right here, and he is trying a particular maneuver. Something that would make him a much more effective member of the ground team right now. Specifically, it's combining his Hone Claws with Night Slash. So, out of character, this is something that I'd like to discuss with you, Lacey. So first Apollo is like trying to get his footing here. Then he immediately dashes forward with a brandishing motion for landing a Night Slash attack on the dummy here. So it hits first. Bone Claw. Then
slashy. Look at all those ones.
that face when your regular damage dice is higher than well, actually no, it's not. When your agile dice is almost as high as your standard dice.
There's something weird with like the distribution on those rolls, or something. It feels like it.
I'll deal with it later. Yes, so that Apollo is going to be stepping back. More or less like trying to run around before making another charge at the dummy, this time landing a slash attack, or at least attempting to. Oops, that is not a slash. This is a slash.
Now
This, however,
this is a knife.
This, however, does not trigger Hone Claws because the way he's trying to use Hone Claws is as a conjunction with Night Slash.
Basically, he's doing his pedicure on the go on somebody else's body. That's just mean.
On
Exactly.
someone else's face.
It's just like, I'm gonna make your face into my manicure. Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Into their scratching post.
Yeah.
As Fluffcato do. That Apollo is stepping back, trying to get a trying to wait before his claws are able to do it again, so he doesn't end up chipping or fraying them. Something he is very conscious of because his claws are kind of his bread and butter for combat. Though he's open to be approached by anyone else on the ground if that is what they want to do.
that a pink Mian Xiao's attention.
That character, come again. That and trying something new, Paul would say. Sort of letting his digits tap against the ground and shaking out his mane a bit. I know I can do a lot of damage pretty quickly, but I want to try and make sure that however much damage I'm doing, it keeps on. I guess what's that word my mother used to use? That the damage crescendos as a battle goes on, and I'm not, and I'm more of a threat on the field the longer I'm on the field. How about you, though? What brings you out here today? That's fair. Anything in particular? I may as well be able to take a bit of a breather just to see how that's going.
Lacey. Sorry to interrupt, but it seems like we're having this minor audio issues on stream. I'm trying to figure it out now.
Apparently, Nightfire can't hear either you or Bryce.
That's odd.
That is. And now he suddenly hears him now.
Game's drunk.
Do you think that factually works?
Yeah, I hear you now. I hear you.
Well,
I'm not in the mood to deal with that.
No worries.
Computer restart, fucked up to OBS again. Can't do anything about it.
No worries.
Anyways, Leo just kind of looks back at Ariel and is like, "You sure this is okay? I'm usually trained more in defending myself." She shakes her head and just smiles at him. Just give it a go. It'll be okay. Well, I guess so. And then he just lunges forward. Or jumping back. And taking a few deep breaths. That wasn't bad. See, you did good. I guess I'm just more used to hitting things that are coming after me. It's going to take some time to get used to in this place, I guess. You'll be fine. You're in a safe place here. That's what matters, right? Yeah, I guess. So what about you, Apollo? What do you plan to do?
Well, Cliffs and I are planning on trying to go out to another mission, though we haven't really decided on it. I wanted to try and get in a little bit of time out here to touch up on a few techniques as you all saw before I met up with him again. I know Levi and Castor had business out of town.
Huh? Might be a good thing to check in on them about.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, the sun is starting to get well into the sky by now.
If you have anything to ask, I'm always here.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll see you around.
You too, Apollo.
Apollo starts walking this way before casting a glance over here. You too, Team Jungle.
Oh, yeah. And Team Turbo down here is just talking among themselves as they give him a little glance and wave as he walks by.
Apollo turns with an upward nod.
Just give a little smile and nod back to him. So, do we want to go back? Well, we're already going back to the tavern.
Yep, making my way to the tavern now.
Making my way downtown.
Walking
Mhm.
fast.
And with them, Goo's going to be flying over with Reuben on his back.
Get Reuben.
Yep.
Yep.
A magical dragon appears. Dragon bat appears.
Mhm.
Straight step away for a bit.
Oh. I'm just going to BRB quickly then.
Hey, where'd Padrock go?
Infirmary.
Ah, he snuck off.
Indeed.
I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at the stream and I didn't notice he moved out.
Yep. Oh wow, he is. Huh.
Wait a minute. He's on the stream. I can see him there and he's not. What? Hold up.
What?
Hold on a minute. What? It shows that Padrock's right there, but he's not. What? Huh?
Okay,
Well, I'm
Olivia.
going to refresh that.
Olivia, swing around to the where the infirmary is.
No, I know. It's just on stream. It was showing him standing right next to Apollo.
Actually,
It
wait,
still
is the
is.
stream right? Oh, fuck.
I have refreshed my roll 20 and the stream's roll 20. Padrock is still at the tavern.
What the what? I think roll 20 is bamboozled us, Harzaf.
Hadrock has a body double. Interesting.
Because I'm moving his token, and it's not doing anything else.
It's back. It's there.
Yeah, as
It's
soon as
there.
you moved it, it came back.
Might want to have Padrock refresh his roll 20 when he comes back.
Yeah, I refreshed mine. It's back at the tavern.
Like, I was going back and forth from the stream to the roll 20. I'm like, hold
What?
up a minute. What?
Either way, I'm going to put him over where he was, supposedly.
Understood.
That was weird.
Very.
Roll 20 in a nutshell, ladies and gents.
So how is stream chat doing?
Apparently being bamboozled.
Yeah, it's about normal.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah.
I'm gonna restart Discord quickly. It's being very slow on the response.
Oh, where's the DJ gig this time, Nightfire?
Is it online or?
He's usually present at those things.
No, I'm asking like, is it gonna be streamed online?
Oh.
Either way. Oh.
Oh, VR chat.
I remember when I used to play the Cursive game Second Life, and there was a DJ on there that I used to listen to all the time.
Yeah, they used to do that
Oh,
in Second Life too.
With Padrock's token.
So, Padrock's token was not updating on my main client or on the stream client.
Which was weird because it was updated on ours, so you weren't actually at the tavern. But when we look at the stream, you were supposedly sitting right next to Apollo, and we're just sitting there like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, on my screen you were next to Jericho. On the stream you were next to Apollo, and I was like, wait.
Yeah, I was next to Apollo.
Yeah,
So you
no,
didn't move at all?
I have not moved to that spot during this session.
yeah.
That was weird.
At most, I moved to like right next to the road to see what was in the Kekleon shop, but I didn't move it that north to,
Right.
which is weird.
And
Roll
the
20
ball
be
is back.
split.
Yep. So,
Yeah.
now that everyone is gathered,
Aye. Anyway. So Levi's gonna look around. It's like, okay, so that's quite a bit of people here. How you guys doing? Did you miss anything fun?
Well, had a little session with Lucas.
What kind of session? Like training or?
How do you say? I'm not sure how to describe it. It's supposed to help you reorganize your thoughts, I guess you could say.
You mean like meditation?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Ah.
You can still see straight, right?
I mean, I don't feel any different.
Okay, so it wasn't that kind of meditation. All right.
What kind of meditation were you thinking?
Don't the kind that involves very, very botanical resources. Let's leave it at that.
Oh,
Shamans are weird.
It's going real hard at Levi.
Shamans are weird, okay?
shaman. I know what a shaman is, but no, it's not like that, no.
Yeah, just make sure you didn't go on like a spiritual journey or something.
Please, don't remind me about those.
Nah, my spirit's still in my body.
Ayahuasca.
There you go.
That's a
Did
fun
you
word.
did you say that in character or out of character? Because I mean, Kasha can probably know it.
Hold on.
Jeanette?
No, that was out of character. No, that was out of character. Sorry for the confusion.
No worries.
A fun
Anyway,
word.
it is a very fun word. Anyway, Levi's gonna lean forward and just shrug. Had a pretty good time over in Malva. Said hi to Elijah and found out that there's a concert of sorts going on, or performance of sorts going on in town. I go watch it later. They say they say it's gonna be a lot of older music, or music inspired from more obscure places, and I figured, why not?
Oh, that's right. The other thing that was going on over here while you guys were doing whatever, I was speaking with Cleo about Hugor. Apparently, the mark that we saw on his face, while it is considered normal in this case, they had never heard of it having red border lines.
Hey, what now?
Which is why they were going to have Reuven come over, and that's what we were going to talk about.
Reuven has an expression of absolute confusion at this.
Hugor, his mark is supposed to be 100% black, right?
There's a slow nod from the Ninetales.
So explain to me how red markings got in between them. You know, just outlining that mark.
Did I do it wrong? I think I did it wrong. Follow those steps. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I remember seeing anything red on the marking before.
Last I saw him in the prison, like weeks before the whole attack on happened, or well, it was a week before the attack on Malva happened. It was solid black, the same that when it was made. It should still be solid but black. It doesn't supposed to do that.
To be fair, I could have just been an imagination, because we didn't quite get close enough to get the best look at it, but I know I saw a little bit of red.
Mom, is it supposed to... Not that I know of. Okay. Okay.
Which is why she was confused, and we're going to explain how to... Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't help you with this. That is new to me.
So in short, we may be coming up a new type of, how do you say, branding?
Yes, and even then, even after he apparently got out of
Better question.
Hmm.
What would be the reasoning that a mark could advance into a more elaborate stage? How do you say? What would one have to do for that to have changed? For instance,
Hmm.
knowing
The
him,
short-
there's a large list.
The short answer is usually it doesn't. Usually it remains just that, a mark of the... We call it a mark of the void tail. A void tail is someone who is A, a part of our family, and B, well, it may even be just someone a part of our family. It could be any Nine Tails, or really any one. It's just a bit of old lore from our background. The point of the mark of the void tail is to mark someone that has done something so heinous, so beyond forgivable, so that anyone who sees them knows they are not to be trusted, knows that this person has no good intentions, and knows that this person is a void tail.
You wanted to say something, Padrock?
Padrock does lift a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible to use these markings as some kind of focus? And I know your family does have dabblings in magic, so what if it's something like that?
You mean the mark somehow advanced beyond something I would know, or something my mom would know?
More like how I'll use moves through my gem. Maybe he's using the marks as a focus for some kind of magic he has.
Conduit.
It's
That
not
that is not a theory I like.
Cleo would tilt her head a moment in thought before she made an expression of maybe before responding. It's not unheard of. Void marks can end up in a number of places, but that usually happens when the mark is, say, on the hand, or the foot, or an extremity, somewhere that they usually focus their flames, or focus their abilities. In this case, I suppose maybe it could. But there's something a bit more concerning that I have about this, and it's what you mentioned about that Nine Tails. And the fact that...
Talking about the distortion.
Yes. And the fact that the fire didn't affect them as it naturally should have. They don't have flash fire, do they?
Well, maybe it makes it easier if I say that I used one of my rock-type moves on it. Normally, they would be very affected by that if they were a normal fire type. Well, it didn't look like I even so much as left a scratch on them. It's almost as if it just did nothing.
Huh.
They're not a normal fire type, I can tell you that much.
Not a normal fire type.
Not to mention the fact that it seemed to turn off, the flames seemed to turn off and on a whim.
On the distortions, yes?
They were swapping.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Raven. Yes, ma'am. You've already gone into detail with the curse that you put on him, yes? Yes, ma'am. It's part of it. No, ma'am. Then let's go ahead and review what you did. Just to make sure. Understood. we're gonna step away for the time being. You all continue your conversation. We'll be back.
Before you do, it should also be a point of note that Hugo looked quite feral and not really there. I get the feeling that if we did try to talk him down, he wouldn't have even understood.
Raven would glance over to Aluvi before saying simply, "That's exactly how Pan described him when they were leaving the prison. And it's also the reason why Pan tried to stop him." Huh. I probably gotta go talk to that guy, don't I? I really don't want to go talk to that guy.
Oh.
Well,
we're gonna have
that's
to
not
talk to him eventually.
It's best not to delay it.
Raven would just glance over to Artemis and Moria and simply asks, "You two wouldn't happen to know how to get in contact with him, would you?"
I or Mori can look into it. She might have more luck considering there's less bad blood between her and Pan.
English is hard.
Bad blood, blah, 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 blah. Tongue twister.
Blah 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 blah.
I mean,
Bad
blood
blood.
does boil between you two.
Either way, God damn it. Either way, I would appreciate it if you can help me out with that. With that, Raven's going to start just quietly go around Kua as his mom descends from the tables over to the side before the two of
As
them.
Reuben passed by, Kua's gonna give him a glance.
Reuben looks back and just nods like, "It'll be fine. I know what I did. I just hope I didn't do it correctly at this point with the curse. It was like 33 years ago."
Kua will nod. So should I stay back for this one?
I mean, you can come up. Actually, Raven would stop before Cleo glanced to Kua. "You're just as much family as he is. Come on."
Don't have to tell Kua twice.
Let's see.
Well,
Levi, meanwhile, looked at the rest of the team before glancing over to Ursula.
There's one thing I would like to bring of note to you guys before you do go on whatever mission you plan to do.
Let's hear it.
There have been reports of a ruin somewhere in Cassia being destroyed recently.
A ruin.
What
why,
kind of
Yes.
why would they be? Why
It's a ruin that held an ancient beast. Apparently, when people inspected it, shortly after everything went to hell, it was completely destroyed.
What did it hold?
It was an ancient beast that we call Kyrillos.
Hello.
What?
That's
That's
spell that, please.
new to me.
There wouldn't be any chance, but would any of us be able to roll any kind of knowledge roll for this?
You could roll a cult. Also, I need to look at the spelling again.
Hear that, Padrock? That's your avenue. Go get him.
Just gotta. There's the skills on the sheet.
The heck?
Sits in a 1, but you would be able to know that Kyrillos is an ancient Pokemon of some sort that used to wreak havoc on places and was sealed away. But there are no documents that say exactly what species it was, only that it was very powerful.
So that's not the species name, that's a personal name.
Mhm.
Alright, well, Kyrillos, so out of character, so this isn't like necessarily a legendary.
Not quite, no.
Like a fossil.
So it's like not definitely not legendary.
It's a myth.
It's not a legendary Pokemon, though, no.
Be a fossil.
Okay. Hadrock will kind of rub his head a bit towards things. There were some documents about that. Someone who kept wreaking havoc. That's not a species name, so this isn't some legendary we haven't met yet, like Xerneas or Yveltal. More of a mundane, but someone highly destructive and was. Those rules were basically its prison, so. Probably not good if those have been wrecked. It was a long time ago, so old age might have gotten them, but
Interesting.
Sorry, I'm.
Sorry.
Let me check this with Clancy first. Okay. Oh, I'll wait to.
BRB.
Yeah, I'll wait to do this when Apollo gets back then. Sorry.
Mhm.
okay.
Lots of BRBs today.
No, I'm still here. That said, I know for a fact I didn't want to get all the way into the situation with Reuben just yet.
Yeah.
So that's just like I'm just gonna find a good spot to pull them away and have a side discussion.
Side cushion.
As well as I'm very happy with the little line of bringing Kua along.
That was really so sweet.
It's like, you're as much family as he is.
Immediately comes along.
Immediately comes along.
Just like, well, you heard him.
Mm-hmm. The way I see Ku as a character, I think he'd be all about found family.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
He's an honorary Ninetales, basically.
Correct.
Given his flying typing, I would see, like, I've always pictured his birth family's attitude being sort of, you fly the nest basically when you grow up, and you find your family and friends.
Makes sense.
Fly the coop. Then once they become a full-fledged dragon at evolution.
Now is Stream enjoying things?
I will admit, I did not recognize that red mark at all. That
That was something I picked out. Like, my brain kind of went like, wait a minute, those are red marks in between that black.
And I was like, you said that. I was just thinking, like, red?
Yeah, and I
That
was just
that
like,
was genuine confusion.
yeah, my brain registered that there was red on that mark somewhere, and I'm just like, wait a minute, why is there? No, and as soon as I looked back at it, I was like, yeah, there was some red in there.
And that is an actual detail we're supposed to be picking up on, right, Glacier? Okay.
Luvi wasn't seeing things.
Olivia was not seeing things. I was like, it's red. Me. Nani?
Squimped.
It's like, are you sure? I mean, you said it was a certain distance away. It's just like, I know what I saw. I know I saw some red.
You sure it wasn't just a fire glowing off his face, yeah?
I think I would know the pair of red eyes when I see them.
Oh no, the eyes are one thing. We're talking about the mark.
Oh yeah. It's like, when you see the eyes, you're most definitely going to see the mark, but it's like, you know. Remember, he was trained to see very well in the dark.
It's fair. And apparently very well to see in the light.
More like obscurements. He's got sharp eyes.
Either way, I will say this now. Given time and the fact that we started pretty late, we may want to go ahead and get started with the mission.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as soon as
like,
Apollo
that's-
gets back.
Yeah, that's actually what I was
Nice.
going to suggest. That was the thing I was going to suggest, is just going over to record here pretty soon.
Yeah, go to the mission board.
So,
And he's back.
So there's something Lensbug wanted to say, or we're going to wait for Moria? Actually, yeah, Moria wants to say something. Yoshoati.
Well, that's a name I haven't heard in a very long time. They were before me, while I heard whispers of them as I was helping to create and rebuild Cassia. They're, as you said, an ancient Pokemon, and sounds like they were here hundreds of years before even I was.
And this thing's getting unearthed.
The entire region is in chaos and instability ever since the distortion started coming. Even more so after your fight with, well, the Alga.
so
It's
what
no-
you're saying is that the ruins unleashed yet another chaotic being?
Yes. If what I remember is correct, then it's definitely on the move. As for what it is and what its goals might be, even I'm not sure.
Will these chaotic beings please just face off against each other so we can at least get rid of one of them? Isn't
That'd
that
be
how
too
it's
easy.
territorial? Aren't they supposed to be territorial?
Bedrock leans over the table. Do you think we might be able to herd Hugo towards this one?
Doubt that.
Well, first you got to figure out what he wants, and then maybe.
What he wants, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Reuven he was after.
No, I can see it.
That. It wouldn't. I mean, if he wanted to go after Reuven or any member, he hasn't gone for Humbletown.
No, he's instead making messes outside where people are being drawn to.
And a rare rescue team will very well try to stop him. Yeah, I see your point. I see your point. Either. Oh, good.
I thought his goal just seemed to be to destroy as much as possible.
I mean, if he's being running around as Olivia puts it, feral, maybe he doesn't have a goal.
Thing is, he's been missing for how long? And then he only just now shows his face again?
Practically popping up once a month at this point. Or once a week at this point, excuse me.
We haven't heard hide or hair of him since the jail breakout, but as soon as the world starts collapsing, there he is. Right in front of us.
Beyond isolated incidents. Excuse me. That's actually from Rain. Beyond isolated incidents, he has been quiet. Though there have been other burnings before this caused by him.
Mostly in the mountains.
And nevertheless, we can't exactly go after him until we have a trail to follow.
Well, speaking of trails to follow, wasn't the risk quest board still looking for things to be finished?
Absolutely.
I'll leave you to that.
You guys go enjoy yourself. I'm gonna go make sure that Cleo doesn't accidentally hurt her. Doesn't have to accidentally go after her kid. Meanwhile, I may go on a mission myself. It's been a while.
You take care.
I will. I won't go alone.
Like the last time he went to Lumen City.
Stops, looks back. I went with Linsula then.
He just kind of gets a little smirk.
He has surprisingly good ear.
All right. I'm gonna look over the mission board once more, just to make sure I've covered my bases.
Agreed. And Apollo.
That's me.
We also gotta look at the make a quick stop at Eden's shop and see if they want to upgrade the ship further.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. He would have been done with the whole upgrade by now, right?
Correct.
Engine upgrade, but yes.
Engine? Oh, right. There's not much of a difference, is there?
Legend says that around Apollo's legs are swirls appearing. Whatever could be about to happen.
Oh dear.
Me.
Oh dear.
He just-
Me.
Ah, Apollo, good to see you today.
Roadrunner
Good to
noises.
see you too, old buddy. How are things in the old shop?
Oh, they've been busy with all the work orders, making sure their ships are up to speed for battle. Good news for yours, your upgrades went pretty well.
You never fail to impress. So, now that we've got that out of the way, I want to see what else we can pull off here.
Levi's gonna look at it before glancing over to Eden. And also this being out of character question for Glacy.
Mm-hmm.
Any chance we can do a physical and special weapon upgrade simultaneously?
Those could possibly be done in one night.
What do you say to that? Oh, sorry. But
Sorry,
yeah.
just moving away.
Oh,
So-
good.
So Levi's asking about doing the 2 weapon upgrades in a night?
Physical and special weapons.
Considering they are equally, like, important.
Mm-hmm.
Ethan grins. So you're thinking like an engineer.
Trying to be
Yep,
efficient.
those two. Indeed. Those two modules are pretty closely linked, so honestly, getting one installed already does half the work of getting the other installed. So I should be able to get it tonight. Might have to push things a bit, but his wrench crackles with electricity. It should be doable.
Levi just smiles. I can swing you around a coffee and sweeten the deal.
I honestly don't like the taste of that stuff too much.
See?
Well then,
Ethan seems to think for a moment before shaking his head and going to the counter. Don't worry. I have my daydream pillow here.
I'm gonna go ahead and make Levi glances at Apollo. You guys go ahead and get ready to go to the request board. I'll be there. Like, give me 30 seconds.
I would think 15 would be enough for you. Go get them.
15. I can do 15.
Prove it.
Me.
Apollo's fur just fluffs up in the wind that Levi makes as he speeds on.
I'm back. Where'd you go?
Roadrunner noises. Meep.
Ethan puts a piece of paper on the counter. You know, with this system, you could probably just set it to do for me to be able to get payments from the account. I need a signature from your team leader, and for your team leader to sign off on receipts. But it would save you the trip to the bank.
I'll talk to them about that next time we do this.
Ethan nods, taking the money that Levi would have gotten from the bank.
Yep. And with that, Levi heads on over to the rest of the team. Or at least towards the mailbox. Or the request board.
Everyone's going to the post office.
Yep.
More like what is it? I'll deposit. auto charging. Like the thing you can do with phone companies where it's automatically
Auto pay.
pays you. Yeah, auto pay.
Direct deposit.
I think
Oh,
auto pay
nice.
is the word. Direct deposit's paying somebody. Well, paying yourself for work. But, Anyway.
So the
Fucking
team
PayPal.
heads to the post office and Micah and Letta give them a little nod as they come in.
Let's see.
For another
So-
mission.
Yep. So, Padrock and Apollo and actually everybody, what are y'all thinking?
I see one mission towards the bottom of the list requires that is promising to pay out a revive all orb.
Is
I glanced down towards it, letting out a whimper. Brief whimper before. Saying, I don't know about that. And how about this one up here at the Seafarer's Cavern? It gives a focus candy.
Hadrock, are you worried about the ranking?
What? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm not even
Hadrock.
trying to think.
We've handled tougher missions than that on our way to real challenges.
I have to ask a question. What is an orb of revive all? I've never heard of this.
You know what a reviver seed does, right?
Yes.
Imagine that sort of effect replicated across an entire party. We ever find ourselves in a situation where everybody's been knocked down, or just about everyone's been knocked down, we just activate that orb and everyone is on their feet again.
I see your point. Oh, Padrock, are you all right with this?
Well, I guess Apollo does have a point. I just thought back to how the B rank mission was, but
I'll be honest, that B rank felt more like an A rank.
We're still working on the ranking system.
Which means for all we know,
Alright.
the same rank may very well be as easy as a D rank mission.
let's
I
do it.
wouldn't quite go that far.
Levi just gives a small grin. Though, before we even consider that, can we even go back to Lumen City?
Ugh.
We were never the ones who needed to stay away. It was Guildmaster Rain who was worried about going there.
And yet he did. Talk with the mayor and all.
Well, he went there because he realized he wasn't persona non grata anymore. I mean, you know his history there, right?
Yeah. Well, no, I don't, not sent, but he told me enough that his, I got the sense his background isn't exactly all, sunshine and roses.
It isn't, but that's a story for another time.
Persona non grata, that phrase still gets me to this day. You don't have to explain it, I know what you mean, because you've explained it before.
Well, if you guys figured out a mission, you can sign off on it.
So, difficulty being what it may be, there's still a matter of the reward between a focus candy and a revive all orb. The candy helps one of us. The orb helps all of us if we need it.
Imagine if we come across that thing again.
What? Oh, you mean the dark one?
Yes.
Insurance would be nice. The revive all orb would be very nice.
Actually, we take one difficult mission and we may just be able to prevent ourselves from turning an otherwise easier mission that was supposedly A rank that ends up being something much harder, and having that orb on hand, it could be very, yeah. Not to sound like I'm being wasteful, of course not, it's just... You never know.
You're right. And even then, we can probably go back and get that mission, get the other mission too.
Assuming nobody else takes it.
Assuming no one else takes it. And if someone else takes it, we can probably just, if they were willing to, buy it off of them.
Something we're going to find out.
Although that revive all orb is a bit harder to do that with.
Can you even
Wow.
buy these things?
I've never, well, actually not never. Since joining this team, I have not seen orbs in the shops.
Which is why I was like, what is that?
They're fairly rare to come by, I hear.
So this may very
Especially
well be a
these
make
days.
or break. Alright. I'm putting my vote in for Lumen. How about the rest of you?
My vote's already for Lumen.
It sounds like Lumen is our best option here.
That's 3. Alright.
What of you, Padrock?
It seems like we're outvoted.
Sorry, buddy.
Look at it this way. You won't have to worry about any sand slash.
You promise?
I promise. I'll make sure that I give us all a safety insurance in this case.
Padrock will nod before looking around Levi to Apollo. Alright, Apollo, I guess you'll sign us off for this one?
Will do.
Also, Glacy.
Mm-hmm.
Could have said it earlier, but I just checked my cash amount. I'm also going to draw an extra 500 from the bank.
Alright.
Just to catch an opportunity.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Lumen City also has a vendor.
Mm-hmm.
Those computer spikes that cost literally like a fifth of what you purchased the ones from earlier. You will never live that down, will you?
Why do you think I'm preparing to do so now? Pause.
Our team signs off on the mission.
Yep. And give me a moment. I'm gonna roll. Purely for that.
What, sneeze?
No, because Apollo's token went right through Levi's token.
Oh, just the...
But Levi does, like, kind of get twisted around, but he maintains balance and doesn't end up on his butt.
So literally the Looney Tunes of somebody speeding past you and you just go... Speed! Speed!
Kinda, yes.
Esther.
1 moment.
Oh, I see. Padrock got beaten to the pilot seat this time.
Mm.
I guess Drake just keeps his Roll20 screen zoomed out more than I do.
So where are you guys planning on heading to today?
Lumen City.
A glimmering city.
That's actually a good thing.
Huh?
When you get there, you mind taking this to the new teleport station?
Oh, they have a key to be delivered there?
Yep. Same as always.
When are we gonna get one of these for ourselves?
We're working on that. These are hard to distribute.
Levi's gonna take the orb and the gear and put it in his pouch. I mean, at the same time, if we can find a way to get something like this in, like, say, rescue badges or something, that would make communication so much freaking easier.
Like I said, we're working on it. But good luck, you guys.
I'll probably make that a project with Eden. Take care.
So if you put it in the badge
well.
and you're walking and you're talking with them, would that just make it like, I don't know, what would you call that?
I don't know yet.
Team's ready to take off.
And he BRBs again. He's gone as came.
All right. Oh wait.
We can at least land in Lumen City,
While we're waiting,
or at least fly there.
while we're waiting,
Dude,
you can take a glance in creations after the storm.
Ooh.
oh,
Hey,
oh,
Dalila.
that's awesome.
Also, I love what they did with the
Nice.
little pedal. I love what they did with the little pedals for the arms. Like, looks like it's like the fur that's upward, but it's actually not the fur, but it's just the little petals of the flowers. That's a neat touch.
It's lovely.
That is beautiful. It kind of reminds me of the underground place that Emil has in Near Automata.
Different than Mill.
Speaking of Leela, makes me wonder what their moveset looks like now.
Nightfire. No changing the radio station on the airship. But this is acceptable. This is
It's just like-
acceptable.
It's like, I'm going to do it, and you're not stopping me.
This is acceptable. It's a rave. I'm fine with this. Let's go.
Safe
Also,
trip.
as a quick note to Caster and Levi, you both still have points to allocate. Caster has
Oh, yeah,
4 and
that-
Levi has 2.
Oh, thank
I thought I-
goodness. Safe
I
trip.
thought I allocated it already.
I just did the math.
Oh, right, because yep, right.
I can see. Ooh.
So
The
yeah, we got a safe trip. We're okay, guys. Everything's fine.
Caster has 4
I'm-
points.
Yeah, I see what I can do with this. I have 2 points to allocate. I know I'm putting those.
Hey, it's time to find the squiggly. Where's the squishy? He's not here. I don't see squishy.
Are we there? I don't see my token there.
It's
All the way
right
to the left.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, I see where you're pinging.
It
I'm
might
trying to
have
Sight.
have your previous character sheet.
No sight.
There we go. Oh,
Imposter!
I found you, faker.
It was a ditto.
It's a ditto. It's just like had the little blank eyes, like.
Like, I can just imagine, like, Levi stops, sees Padrock, looks back, looks at the other Padrock, sees it has blank eyes. Tail whap.
And then just Ditto just kind of looks at you and just calls.
Yeah, the
Fortran is still being really weird with the lighting for me.
Who is vibrating over and over again?
Apollo, apparently.
Vibrating?
Yeah, something on Apollo's microphone is vibrating just like
Weird.
frequently.
Don't know. I don't hear it, but it is keying his mic.
You know what? Idle chatter, go. So you just have Levi's, like, even after they arrive, he's just kind of sitting there thinking to himself. what would you call that? I mean, obviously, we can't just call it a mobile communicating device. That's too many words.
That is too many words. I mean, walking and talking is simple enough, but at the same time, people might get confused.
Maybe some kind of portmanteau, like distance communicator, distiminator.
What?
A disco.
That?
Hey, it's hard to come up with good names off the top of my head.
Oh no! Yes. I was thinking about this the entire ride of the airship. I don't know. I don't know.
So, I guess there was once upon a time where someone told me to keep it simple, stupid.
Okay. What about it?
Why not just do it as the simple would say and call it walkie-talkie? It sounds odd, but...
Disco is still shorter.
Disco? What's a disco?
Disco? That one sounds catchy.
What's a disco?
I think a better portmanteau of distance communicator.
Exactly.
Oh, that's clever.
I don't know. I kind of like walkie-talkie. It's easy to say. It's kind of catchy. Says what the thing is made for. You hear someone says disco, you're gonna be like, what the hell's a disco?
Exactly what I said.
But you hear walkie-talkie, you have a general idea of what it is.
You mean like Bryce walkie-talking through his house?
Shush you.
Backwards,
But
There's Apollo to the chair, so he stays back.
Let me think.
What kind is that?
We shall await the response.
Ah.
Heck yeah. But
Also, in regards to what Castor said about Leela, I do agree. Every time I see the new artwork of Leela, you can't help but think Hisui and Zozo.
you're right. Levi. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna finish this up. Like, Levi's gonna sit there and think about like disco or walkie-talkie. You know what? We can have this conversation when we get done with this. Maybe I can come up with something better.
Could ask Ethan.
Could Axine? I mean, we can also just call it a communicator, but that's too many syllables.
I thought they had the same amount.
Walkie-talkie. Communicator. One more syllable. Fair enough.
Does anybody see Zygarde sneaking around somewhere? I've been looking all around. I don't see him.
No?
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah. Maybe.
Well, might not have a reason to stick around.
Well, he's usually everywhere, isn't he?
Sure, but maybe not in such big quantities. You know?
Maybe not.
Levi's gonna stop, think to himself before poking his head into the bar again. Huh?
Spin the cafe.
Oi, hey guys.
Yeah?
Let's get a table.
And I
Oh,
say
is
hello to
the
Spin
client in there?
Wait, what'd you say, 8,000?
Is the client in there?
Levi just nods.
Well,
Alright.
Well,
I guess it's the most appropriate place. And we get to say hello to Spinda again.
Yep.
Levi,
And-
you want to handle introductions?
And of course, I left all the gummies at home. God damn it.
Talk about
The
poor
one
ti-
se-
the poor
the one-
timing.
The one session I go and like set up, put stuff in the chest, and we go back here, and I forget to bring the
Your Wonder Gummy was left behind.
and the black gummy and the white gummy.
Hey, Caster.
Hi.
Look at it this way. If the teleporter is set up, you can come right back when we're done.
This is true. Don't tell Apollo I forgot a black gummy.
I tell him what?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Also, out of character,
Astro,
Yeah,
I saw it.
he has been found.
It's like, hey, Squishy, how you doing? It's like, Castro, I believe he might have heard you already. Let's be real.
This idle stare.
Apollo approaches the client.
Could
Mind if we join
be-
you?
Oh, yeah, why not?
Out of character, I love the bisexual lighting on these three.
We understand that you reached out to the rescuers of Humbletown. Well, not Humbletown, of New Treasure Town. In the hopes of getting a mission complete. Is that correct?
Nice necklace.
That's what you're here for. Yeah, it was me.
Correct.
She's kind of
Oh,
looks
Apollo?
over at Alabi and nods about the necklace.
My name is Apollo. I'm the leader of Team Eclipse, and we're going to be handling your mission today.
So you guys gotta come with me then.
That's correct.
Oh, I suppose it would be nice to have a pretty decent team around.
We get the job done.
You've heard of us?
Who hasn't heard of you here?
Ah,
Suppose we did make a few waves the last time we were here.
Yeah, people tend to remember who you are when you destroy a base.
Can we not talk about this right now?
Best time to talk about it.
I disagree.
Also, Padrock can roll a cult.
sure thing. On the moves. There it is.
Geez, your rolls are not agreeing with you today.
That's
Wow.
painful. That's very painful.
Oh, I
That's
mean,
incredibly painful.
it's still better than someone with 2 dice could roll.
You're right. But
So, Padrock sort of feels a bit of familiarity with her stone necklace.
Can you pull up her picture again?
Yeah.
'Cause
Necklace,
Now I have to stare at it.
necklace, bracelet, black tip tails.
My eyes are too boomer for this.
Squint. They just squint.
Padrock does stare a bit at the neck. Oh,
No,
he's trying to rack his brains, but maybe the lighting of the cap is just getting to him a bit. It's just not coming to him.
Something of interest?
Just seems like there might be something special about that necklace of yours. Just can't put my finger on it.
Oh, this? Oh, yeah, I stole it from the zealots a while back.
You stole it from your what?
I stole it from the zealots a while back.
Oh, zealots. Okay.
And
Oh.
this, and she points to her bracelet. I stole a few things from them.
Everybody, keep your bags closed.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to steal from you.
It's a joke.
Wait. Can I see that bracelet?
Yeah.
Just not touch, just looking.
She's kind of shows it off.
And I have a question for GM. Is this bracelet similar to one's
Ariel
prior
is a no.
scene? Yeah. Okay, that's good. What about? I thought it's not an Aether bracelet. I know that. What the heck is it?
Well, it's a zealot bracelet. Well, just-
Yeah, basically, I'm getting the sense that Levi probably wouldn't know about this. But should I roll memory or anything?
You could roll focus or tech ed.
Heck, Ed.
Tech ed it is.
It is an electronic bracelet.
Wow. You know
Well,
what?
You
That's
still
not
got higher enough stuff.
That's not bad.
You can tell that this is something that the certain solo groups, especially like higher ups, have been using occasionally.
Levi's gonna just like lean in and stare at it before grunt. Like his fangs show a little bit in humor as he chuckles a little bit. Now, who did you take this from? Usually only the people that talk a lot get these things.
I don't quite remember. See, I've stolen quite a few things from them, so mine's a little bit foggy on which idiot came with what thing.
Not sure if I need to give you money to make you remember, or you actually tell the truth, and I'm gonna move on.
Come to think of it, you seem to have an altered color. Is that normal, or is just
Oh yeah, I'm dark type.
Oh, interesting.
Would not have guessed.
Given your belly marking, I would have guessed fire type.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Let's say
Yeah.
I've been around quite a ways.
A fire float soul, now that would be a sight to see.
I'm not quite that fire.
Though that said, let's get to your request.
Business as
yeah.
usual.
That base up there.
More people crawling around in it.
Yeah, and the mayor unfortunately hasn't been able to do anything about it because, well, all their security turned out to be zealots.
So in short, they haven't learned their lesson.
The system is still weak, so I take the opportunity. It's simple. Well, time to become
They're short-
security guards.
They're short-handed, so guess we should be cleaning up for them.
What about the security now?
What security?
Then let's make sure that the checkpoint isn't exactly a problem this time.
I don't think they'd be wanting to keep anybody there after what happened with Padrock putting them all to sleep the last time.
Can we do that again?
You want to do that again?
It was fun.
Levi
Thank you, dear.
Levi looks to Padrock, grins, and just flicks out of a vanish seat between two claws. We can.
Padrock grins back.
Ah, true love.
Look, it's God himself.
He just jumps over the table.
God himself. Where's Jolteon? Where's he at? There he is. There's the boy.
Thought we left.
Huh.
Emmy's at home, guys.
This ain't Emmy.
No, I think I know which Jolteon it
Eh.
would be, though.
Emmy is just the god that we know we can beat in an arm wrestling contest at least once.
Why are you like this?
Rude.
Why are you like this?
Wait, when you
So-
said we have Emmy at home, I immediately thought of the "we have blank at home" meme.
We have
What was
McDonald's at home. McDonald's at home.
Remind me, what did they name the Jolteon in Dogs in Love 2?
They didn't.
They didn't name it? Okay. They just said that he was like, super god Jolteon, basically.
I don't think I've ever seen a Pokemon like that one before.
Levi's gonna stop and just poke his head in here.
Oh no, it's a Quackwaffle.
Yeah, he's pretty recent.
Hello?
Oh, hey there.
This place got it. Huh.
Is that a teleportation pad in there?
It is. Then you're...
They
Huh.
renovated the security checkpoint. How clever.
Oh, my name's Nando.
How are you doing, Nando?
Could be better. A little bored. Since I got this all
Oh.
set up, things haven't been really eventful lately, other than talk of stuff happening up there.
Bored, you say? Well, I think Levi might have something to help you, get something on your mind.
What's that?
Levi just walks up to the desk and sets down the communication orb along with requisite equipment.
Oh, you brought that. Wonderful.
Yep.
I'll get to work right away.
Something for you to do. Need one of us to stick around and test it?
Oh, it should be good in about an hour.
All right. We should be back by then.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Stay safe.
side
You
mission
too.
is, taken care of.
Yep. Should
Okay.
we... Hold on. Levi stops, thinks. Where's the shop again?
Lucy
was
just
to the
points
south.
down.
Nope.
She just points past the lake, way down over there.
Nope. Well, I'll be right back, guys. Y'all... I'll see you at the entrance. I'll be back.
Give him just a moment. I believe he was preparing.
Better be prepared than be sorry, right?
That's the mayor's office. That's the... There it is.
What can I do for you?
How many computer specs you got?
We got a whole 50 of them. Shop, or just come in.
Levi sits there and stares at it. 50 computer spikes, 15 poke each. It's about 750. $750 for... Do I even need that many? You know what? I'll take half your stock.
25? Alright.
25
And that'll
times
be 375.
He was
Yeah, the
almost...
calculator.
He almost went, like, I'll take your entire stock.
I was about to. You said 375?
Yep, 375.
He puts it down without a second thought. Here you go.
And here you go.
Levi puts them in. It's like, let's see. 40, 45, 47, 48.
Plop.
You know, that reminds me.
Huh. You know,
Rostberry.
Can I get two? Wait, what?
Rostberry.
You know,
It's
can I get?
Luvy's favorite snack.
Can I get
Anyways.
2 more of those computer spikes as well as berry?
Sure. That is 30 and 38, 68. Okay.
He slides over the rest of the 68. Actually, he just slides over 70, just to round it out.
Thank you for your tip.
Not a problem. Let's see. 'Cause I don't want to have 68, and it's going to just be
We
very
have to
weird
have
for me.
consonants of 5.
It makes my life easier for mental math, okay?
Yes, I know. But the Kecleon shop lives to break that cycle.
You're right. Okay, that's enough of that. I think. Yes, enough. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Take care. And with
You
that-
too.
Levi just comes sliding past everybody, coming to a skidding halt. I'm back.
Just hear the Pepino slide at a sound effect.
Alright. Levi just leaves the ocean and then starts going upstairs and looking. computer spikes for days.
Paul just comes up and taps Levi on the shoulder for a bit, smiling at him before moving to regroup with Alavi.
And Padrock.
And Padrock.
After you, buddy.
Okay. With that, Levi's going to start moving along with the others.
Are you guys ready?
Ready.
Off we go then. Watch your step. I heard there's a hole in there.
Oh, goody.
Isn't that the hole we made?
I was about to say, Aluvi, we made it.
That's what I've
We made the hole.
Wait. Did we?
We don't talk about this.
We made some holes.
Do we make that hole?
No.
We're rolling initiative.
Beep.
Not
Oh.
terrible.
Well, then
Okay.
it's time I put in the insurance policy, right? Preparatory stuff.
You can.
All right.
Sure,
Master.
Policy.
Faster. There we go. So, free movement for the time being.
Okay.
Madrop's going to become the assassin of all
Yeah,
of
wow.
Magneton. He's going to become
Sorry,
the
I didn't realize I didn't have target selected.
Madrop's going to become the Magnezone assassin again.
Absolutely.
So he actually missed that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Levi's going to look around before looking to Apollo. Lycia?
Alicia.
Thank you. Stay between us, please.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
Just kind of peeks down to where the hole. Oh, it wasn't one we made.
A little bit of purple goop can be seen down there.
Ugh.
What kind of shade of purple? Castor purple?
Damn it.
No, seriously.
Mm.
God damn it.
Wait, that was a yes?
Mhm.
Caster, you gooped.
I think the explosions we set up with the old Gigas worked a little bit too well. Maybe.
Possibly.
Contact ahead.
Contact where?
To the right. I count two.
There's a Lumen sand slash at the infirmary. Oh.
That Sandslash appears to be unconscious. Very unconscious.
Levi's going to look at the infirmary, think to himself, like, we should probably check in there. Last time we didn't, but...
Alright, let's do it. Ali,
Okay.
big point.
Seems it's too frillish.
I'll keep an eye on things over here.
Caster, you want to stay with Lycia?
Sure.
I wouldn't.
I'm not
open
touching
the-
this.
No.
Apollo, stop.
Did he step on a trap?
Roll perception.
God damn it.
Oh.
16. Let's see. you do not notice this.
Oh.
And this... Oh boy.
Please don't tell me it's not what I think it might be.
Level 3, I would expect as much.
So I will delete that. Apollo can go back to where he was, and...
What was the trap?
A big explosion. Spiky blast. Oh, god dang it! Not this again.
That? Ow, okay.
Not that again.
Oh, man.
Apollo just steps on the floor, and suddenly a thing raises out and just fires off steel spikes everywhere. Alicia just winces and glares back at what Apollo stepped on. The fuck?
Okay, they left
That's
traps.
new.
They left more. They apparently went through and left traps. Wonderful.
Ow!
Ow!
Alright.
So that would have hit everyone, right?
Yeah.
Within 3 meters.
Which is...
Alright.
Which is the size of yes.
In short, like I took a single tick because of rock typing, but everybody else I think took 2.
Alicia just took 3 ticks.
I thought they were dark type.
Oh yeah, forgot.
Yeah, they're don't be shortchanging your own NPCs like that. That's mean.
Rude.
I should pull our character sheet up. Anyways. The fuck was that?
Seems they're...
That was a trap set by some joker who thought it would be funny to come in after we cleared this place out and make us think twice about going through anywhere. Alright.
And when we find the Joker,
Team?
we'll be having the last laugh.
Yep.
Alright, team. That one's on me. I should have been watching a little more, but be vigilant for stuff like that, because if they're laying them this early in, there's got to be more of them out there.
All I'm going
Noted.
to say is, screw whatever that was. As he pulls out one of the spikes from his ear, like, ow.
Yeah, Levi's just like bracing himself and just pulling spikes off of himself.
Okay,
Okay.
hang on a second. I'm going to flush my perception dice here.
Can you see the future?
Hopefully in the future this isn't going to be as much of a problem.
So you don't notice anything else at the time.
Alright.
Okay, I think we should probably be a little more spaced out for the next time that does happen.
Agreed. Aluvi, Caster, you guys stay here. I'm gonna move up with the others.
As long as we're not spotted by these fish.
Don't take too much time.
We won't.
Alright. Apollo takes a moment to focus before he looks through the rest of the room. Like so.
And doesn't notice anything in the area either.
Hey,
Like it's clear
Caster,
so far.
do you remember which boxes you opened last time?
All of them here, if memory serves.
I see.
Even-
Mm-hmm.
Is that note on the table there, or is that just left from last time?
No, that's a new one.
Pick it up, pick it up.
And the Sand Slash does not seem to notice anyone or wake up at all. And it appears that he is having difficulty breathing.
Patrick, you triage
Yeah?
this guy?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Can you triage him?
I don't know any medical kind of stuff.
I can swap out with a Luvi.
Go ahead. He's the same way we got in to get out. Paul
Got it.
says before looking over the note.
Levi's
And-
going to somewhat
I will.
carefully maneuver his way out past by caster before tapping a Luvi. Swap with me. They need your help in there.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Medical
Oh.
report, Raphael.
Apollo can read it out to the players if he would like.
Raphael, 52, is a member of the Old Path and one of the remnants of the Disciples of Turnus, once acting as liaison with the new masters. The patient is currently undergoing physical mental stress due to a case of mellitus imperatus, a disease that affects steel-type Pokemon. There are a few known cures for this sickness, with temporary solutions being 3 substances: tea made with Gabite scale, very rare medicine produced by an exceptionally healthy Gabite or Garchomp. We doubt Lethero is in any condition to provide this, nor would he care to. Second is secret medicine. Due to being developed in a foreign apothecary, we have no access to this. Old plasma notes state its origins are in a city called Cyanwood. Never heard of that place. Giga's drug. We need to state the reason for not using this. The grading effect of Raphael's MI appears to have been progressive by a device in the new Master's headquarters 3 decades ago, used to incapacitate steel types. Using a high-frequency pulse to create vibrations resulting in severe pain and loss of consciousness ranging from 4 to 6 hours. Other Pokemon affected in the event were a Lucario and a Scizor, neither of which were reported to have MI. Exposure to this device may have prompted a rapid decline in Raphael's health due to his history with the disease. Due to continuously deteriorating health, the patient has fallen into a coma yesterday and is expected to expire in 4 days. All attempts to stabilize him, remove the disease, or delay its effects have regrettably failed.
I guess that would explain all I needed to know about why you had me come here. Though, I thought the Sandslash was an ice type at first glance.
You would think so, but
Could be both.
alright.
Is
Hardly breathing.
Well, given his condition, he said that he came like this yesterday, and he's supposed to expire in 4 days. That means he's got 3 days left.
Paula, you mentioned having this exact same disease once before, yes?
No, that was Metallis Enteritus.
That's what it was.
That's what it was.
Hang on a second. Let me look at the note again. I legitimately read it differently. It is the one and only point of confusion about that. Hey, Glacy, can you
Look at the status that he has on him.
You'll have to go into your retrieve documents
um
and handouts.
I'm in there.
I don't see it.
and It's not there.
No, I see it. It's in Zelda Factory.
right above
Okay.
left bit top.
I mean, there's even a new status effect in the thing
It's
called
Imperatus,
Medicine.
not Imperatus. That's why if that flew over my head.
But
So,
as-
right. I've only read medical journal. I've only read a few things and heard a few things from a few doctors about this. This is not an easy condition to contract for steel types. It's even rare that they even survive. But to see something progress like this, He may be a zealot, but if we can get him alive, if we can get him back alive, Anak may be able to stabilize him.
Or, work with me here, but if you can explain to me how this particular disease was managed on your side, I can probably come up with some temporary solution.
Well, I'm not going to ask you to come up with a temporary solution right now, but we can't leave him here if we are going to take him back.
I don't think we have that kind of luxury.
We don't have to take him all the way back. If we can just get him over by the entrance, that should be far enough so that as soon as we make our way out, we can grab him and get him on the airship.
You quite certain about this?
He's either a poor bastard living his last 72 hours in some fresh hell, or he's a possible asset. Either way, I don't want to leave him here if we can help it.
Well, let me first assess his...
If anyone still does know how to treat him, it would be Anak. It's not going to be pretty for him, but if his knowledge holds up, he will survive.
Well, at least let me figure out if there's any chance he'll survive long enough for that.
Well, you saw in the journal. It said
Yes,
4
they
days
said
after.
They said 4 days, but after the last time I visited here and them calling me standard medical, I have to prove them wrong.
All right.
Also, Straight, could you check your microphone? Might not be registering the right microphone.
How about now?
Better.
So, what does Luvi get out of this role?
Not really much more than what the note says about his condition.
If I had more time, I could probably get a more simple, in-depth solution. I'm just... So far, it's all exactly as the note says. Not much I can do.
All right. We're going to go ahead and clear that right path that we passed by earlier with the two gelatin. Patrick, Alvi, get him back to the entrance. We'll leave him there until we're ready to head out.
I'm pretty sure I could carry them.
Are you sure? I could just lift them.
With
If we only need one of you to lift, then I suppose it's up to either which one of you. I do it myself, but I'm on all fours here.
Alvi?
You said you had a way. I'm guessing it's your telekinesis. Can you even lift someone with that?
Power capacity equal to their focus rank, and his focus is like 4.
And how heavy is an Alolan Sand Slash?
But how powerful are they?
It's weight class that has to be contested with.
Yeah, let me check. Below Sand Splash is 4.
So he's a heavy boy.
121 pounds to be exact.
Padrock's is 4, so he can lift it.
He just
There's a bit of a
made it.
grunt his pat as it lifts. Alright, Lily, just make sure I'm keeping him in a good pose.
I mean, he is kind of just floating, isn't he? But I'll keep an eye. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about that trap, otherwise that would have probably ended his life a little bit sooner.
Levi looked up to the see what's going on before looking to Apollo. It's just tilting his head.
This guy's bigger than I expected.
You're choosing to save him? Or help him?
Halitus and Taratus, apparently.
Watano, huh?
It's a bad way to go. And granted, I'm pretty sure he's been hearing for the longest time that he's a dead man living on borrowed time.
Yeah, usually when the zealots see you as good as dead, they kind of just, well, I wouldn't exactly call it hospice.
Well, hopefully between that and a few other polite but firm requests, we might be able to get something useful out of him. Perhaps a direct shot at Lethero.
Maybe.
We're not going to know unless he survives.
Right? Right.
All right.
Otherwise, we'd probably find another way towards itself. Maybe even Arnell.
Potentially. Now, about those two ahead. Caster, what can you tell me about them from your observation?
They look like more of the same kinds of zealots that we fought last time we were here. Last time we were trying to escape. Beyond that,
Reminds. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, please.
let me just roll it. Character sheet. Where'd you go? There we go.
That's literally an even roll. They can claim some stuff from that.
What can I glean from it?
Mostly types and like basic abilities.
So they're not. So I can. It doesn't seem like they're type changed or anything, and there's nothing out of the ordinary.
So they shouldn't be too hard to take on. They remind me of the ones that we fought in Malva.
Exact.
All right.
We deduced that they were at least water type, yes?
Water and ghost type.
Oh.
Levi's gonna stop and look over to Alicia. You don't have to fight if you want to, but do you want to?
I never thought you'd ask.
Oh. I
Alright.
believe she's raring to go.
All right.
Well, don't let me stop you.
If I can take out these fuckers, I will.
Well, we got your back.
All right. Caster, why don't you open us up? I'll come in behind with the classic 1-2.
Okay. Where does free movement stop? Right here. Okay.
Once you cross the light, movement is starting.
1,
Around
2,
there's good.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll stop here.
Skip it about and dot up.
This is on the blue one.
It was right. It was Sludge Bomb.
That is 6. That is water ghost.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
And now the Sand Slash are where? Or
Sand Slash.
Sand Slash. We were doing a Sand Slash earlier. The really sure aware.
I'm like, Nani? He woke up?
I'd be surprised if he would be actually, wary enough to even fight.
He's fucked. So now Apollo can make his turn.
They're not close enough together to make a pass maneuver. So Paul's going to come here. Raise his claw. And...
Smack.
boop.
Okay. Okay.
Don't know about the rest of you, but I think that's a crit.
You've all heard of cuttlefish, now get ready for crittlefish.
My work here is done. You didn't do anything.
This is just the Magnazone assassination, but this time it's Frillish.
I'm fine with this.
He just sort of walks in and gives a little smirk at what Apollo does. Make sure I can do better.
Please tell me she has dark pulls. Please tell me she has dark pulls.
He just first put her on the front. She just steps on the balloon that's on the ground.
Rude.
Before racing up an arm, and the fin on her arm starts glowing black.
Oh. Oh. She's also got that.
One, two,
Psychic on psychic
four,
violence.
5, 6, 7. Okay, that is her movement. Padrock,
1, 2, 3.
your movement starts after the light.
Oh,
You're on 4.
mhm.
She's also there.
Yep.
Psychic on psychic violence.
Padrock lifts his staff, turning the gem down before bringing the staff down towards the ground. And that Frillish is going to feel a punch from the top of its head as he does so.
Bro, look at the top of his head!
It's not resisted.
Nope. It
Guess
starts
that is
water.
Frillish. Oh, go for it. Huh. Nice.
2 balloons have been popped.
Not bad.
Well, that takes care of that.
Damn, y'all had all the fun without me? I'm hurt.
You'll get your chance, don't worry.
Sorry, Levi.
Don't
Oh.
worry. I call first dibs.
Oh, don't
Nope.
worry, you'll have your chance. I'm curious.
Hold on. Levi's going to just like take a quick peek and just double check behind the lockers, make sure no one's watching.
Ooh.
Alvi, don't get too far ahead. You too
Don't
bad.
worry. Don't worry. I did get one good peek in there though.
Levi
Yeah.
just glances. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
There's 2 in there.
There's one still in the room. By the way, guys, we're not done here.
Yes.
They're below. At least
Okay.
one. I didn't stick around long enough to check for more.
Well, after you then.
My pleasure.
Zippity zap.
So Levi's just like just carefully approach this way and glance back as well to see if the rest of the team is coming. If not, just step. Yep. Step. Just another careful step to the locker, then. Oh, for fuck you.
That's just mean.
This immediately turns around towards him.
Figures.
Just wheels around. Wobble.
Figures. He just backs up.
Bubble beam.
Alavi.
Okay, I saw bubbles. Which way was it?
Right around the corner.
Oh, that bubbles.
Don't get hit by them.
No promises. Oh, here's an interesting question. What's that above you?
Levi just glances up above the lockers and just watches this parts of the ceiling crumble and crash down on the Frillish.
I regret nothing.
Show off.
I'm in my element, as you could say.
Put that I can be in mine.
The blue one just floats over the top of the lockers. And then, pointing at Alavi, slurp.
Ow.
Can I intercept that?
It won't matter. Don't worry.
Okay. Actually, I probably need to attack it rather than...
See? I told you it won't matter. That actually reminds me. I'm supposed to... Yeah. Like, I forgot to do my tick. Which puts me up to that.
Actually, you're right. I'm supposed to do my own tick. Which sheet, please?
Levi, I do believe he just tried to... That just won't do.
Esther.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And Castor be like, peekaboo. Yeah,
Oh,
peekaboo indeed.
They're like, hey, buddy, I don't mean to interrupt you because you seem to be doing something pretty important, but
Points behind him, turns around.
It is, it is paralyzed.
All
Assuming
right.
assuming that'll matter.
Bedrock's going to lean against the lockers and take a deep breath. Nice.
fair enough.
Yeah.
And that ends the turn.
All right. And Apollo.
Apollo can't do anything this turn because he's already used Night Slash during the previous turn. Means he is going to polish up.
Pedicure.
Apollo is polishing up.
Stop it! Stop it right now!
Alicia just steps over and after making a quick jump to peek over the locker, she's just like, Anyways, right there. So
Artillery over the locker! Yee!
Is it going over the locker or through the locker?
over it.
Make sure.
Artillery. Our pulse artillery. That's great.
Anyway. She leans back against it.
Levi is just going to move up. And getting closer because it's probably either focused on the locker or caster. He's just going to walk up and
Smack.
blast.
Do it again.
Sure. Just walk up, put this hand up, and boom.
Yeah, figures.
Figures. It's alright.
+1 to special attack.
Yep. Boom there.
Paralysis, never met them.
Paralysis.
No, there's still one more of these motherfuckers.
Oh, he's currently buried. He'll be around in a moment.
You do realize you can't bury a ghost, right?
Oh. Well, drat. As he comes through the locker, it's like, oh. Are you sure you want to do this? Apparently they did.
Levi just kind of just tilts and leans, dodging.
What are you doing in the lockers?
Is it
Like, are they
hiding in a-
over the locker, or are they, like, sitting inside of it right now?
Just kind of like sitting in it.
Oh, wait, which locker did they go into?
The second one that closest to me.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
actually, you know what? For dramatic effect, he's just gonna go to the locker, open it up, not find anything, open up the second one. Oh, there you are. Flap. Walk back around. Second locker.
Did he get? Ah, I see.
Esther. You just hear a loud clank in the lockers. Screech from a certain ghost.
I see. 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's just the silly thing of just opening up the locker and smacking them when they're inside. That's great.
This probably isn't going to work, and it's probably going to cause a problem. But that's why we're going to do it. They're not using this locker anymore, right?
No.
I can just casually sludge bomb it.
Just splorsh. Crit through it. Okay. You need dramatic effect for that crit. I'm sorry.
Please, describe how you just ruined this thing's life. Please and thank you.
I wasn't expecting to be here. So Caster just kind of bubbles up as much poison, gunk, and sort of toxicity as he can manage, and he just fires it in just a massive orb towards the back of the locker, or the front of the locker, as it might be set up, and just drips of like purple and green just like ooze and drop down the entirety of the locker as it just immediately starts to get eaten away.
Bleeds right through the locker and hits them right on the other side, and they're just like, what?
Actually, that's incorrect damage.
Oh yeah, that was supposed to be a crit damage. That was... Yeah, there you go. 85.
Good lord.
So that is an
That-
extra 32.
That
And-
blocker.
And if it's not fainted after that, yeah.
Yeah. That locker and that Frillish no longer exists.
Melting injury, like, no, I'm melting.
That don't look healthy.
Oh, what happened?
Esther's tired of shit.
Levi's just pointing, like, This tail just points to the lock to the well, is that even a locker? Half a locker. Sludge.
What was formerly known as a locker.
Well, I did say the second locker. I just didn't expect you to melt through the other side. But very clever.
I'm not touching that.
Neither am I.
Shall we go meet up with the others?
Yes, because I'm pretty sure we have something above us to deal with as well, unless we don't need to go and bother them.
Come on, Levi. Come on, give me a smooch. Come on. Come on. You know you want to.
No. You stay the heck over there.
Is that fight over already? You dealt with him quick.
Patrock, I would recommend you don't look into the locker. You could say it got viscously melted.
Aluvi, my friend. That locker.
Well,
Let's get out of here. I can smell that.
Yeah, let's go.
Burnt metal and fish.
Wait, we're not going down that way anymore?
I wouldn't. We can go around.
Fair enough.
I mean, technically it's the same direction as where the Gigas was being made, right? Wouldn't you want to see the fruits of your labor?
We can do that later. I'd rather not go back around there and die of passing out from lack of oxygen. That said, didn't Olivia say there was something up here?
Yeah, you said 2, Luffy?
Two, yes. One was a grumpig. The other one I didn't quite get a good look at. Looked like a blue dinosaur with a pin on its head.
Out of character, I think Patrick would know that, given he knocked one out in the
And Ardos.
security terminal.
You would
Yeah,
know
ju-
which thing?
It's your old friends.
He would know what the Rampardos is, given he's knocked one out before, or at least put it to sleep.
So, you remember your security friends that you knocked out at the checkpoint?
Uh-huh.
Guess where
Those.
they are.
Fine.
You want to give them a repeat lesson?
Sure, I could use a pick-me-up.
Levi just points to the vanishing, just slides the vanishing seat behind his head to Padrock if he wants it.
Padrock shakes his head.
All right.
No, I could be. We'll save that till there's like a whole crowd.
Sounds good.
All right, Glacy, where does movement start from?
Wait, where's the gimme go? Wait, there's a gimme go? No!
Up here.
Okay. Oh.
Come on up, Apollo.
Say hello to your old friends.
3, 4, and on the Rampardos. Boo.
Ooh.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. That should just be a status thing.
Yeah. But hey, imagine that
Yeah.
hypnosis actually did 55 damage. Can you imagine?
Oh, I want to set up for the other one.
So they're now in a coma.
1, 2, 3.
And then I'll end his movement next to him.
Everyone's going north, Apollo.
Hey, does this bat smell like chloroform?
Also, free movement starts up here, where Alibi is.
Free movement in
Third.
where Olivia is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I moved up a little too far. That was my bad. Whoops.
Alright, so it's.
Hey,
Hang
Padrock.
on.
Oh, sorry.
Works for me.
Works for you.
It's like Grump is just sitting there in the chair. He's just like, hey, what the fuck?
What's up?
Nice.
That's a nat 20.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Like, how many crit 20s have we gotten in the last couple rounds? Like, god damn. Actually, Caster crit 20 like twice in a row.
You're right.
Hold on. Takes 2 injuries.
Yep.
Did he have like
damage?
Did he have above Did he have like
Go ahead.
Did he have like more than 100% health?
He had 100% health. You did over half damage, and you did massive damage in one hit.
All right.
Like I said.
Although, 8,000.
Yeah, Bryce?
Don't worry about the damage roll. That's how much damage you took when you hit the ground.
99.
No, the Rampardos when they fell asleep. That's just pain damage from hitting the ground, passing out hard.
Come on, he's got a harder head than that.
I mean, these floors are pretty hard too.
No, it's like you got this. I'll just leave that one over there. Well. And have some fun. Squish.
Aqua Jet. They may be a dark type floatzel, but they still know their favorite move. It's like, wait, wouldn't that just fry the computer behind him too? Because he just got splashed completely in water. He just shorts out the computer.
Hopefully not.
It might.
Two.
As Levi walks in the room, you can just see Padrock muttering down to the reporters. Stay asleep. Stay asleep.
Levi's just going to go here-ish. Because if this guy wakes up, he wants to be ready to knock it back out.
In other words, just hanging out in flank. Well,
Pretty much.
you know what? I will do the same, but I'm going to do an additional thing, and that is time to stack up.
Nice.
Because Levi's just really like, really?
Oh, come on!
I'm gonna give that to you.
Okay. Goes like,
Every fucking time.
every
I'm not
time.
gonna have it every time.
I even took Hypnotist so that the AC was increased by 2.
Every fucking
Like-
time.
Difficult.
It's like I would have taken that 19 from my Omni Boost, but no.
Esther.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No attacking.
I'm just gonna go over here. 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, that's right. Those rocks are still in the way.
And I think it's my max movement. Yeah.
Paddock.
Alright. Hey, Levi, hold him up for me.
Levi's just kind of leaning against the cabinet before wrapping his tail around them and just lifting him up carefully.
Hadrock puts his hand to the Rampartis' head. Gonna check for crit. Nope.
But still, look at the amount of damage that did. A 76.
Casually.
Snort. Ugh.
More. Hello.
Is he still alive? Huh. Alright. I'm just gonna keep him here. Don't mind me.
That was refreshing.
You want to do it again, or...
I don't think I can do it again that quickly.
Alright.
You want us to just finish it off then?
Go ahead, I'm back to full.
Well, that's entertaining.
Wait,
How about this?
Would you? How about a pinata? Yes. Oh Jesus! It's like pang.
the fact that Levi is keeping them still means their body doesn't move away from that iron tail, meaning, yeah, this is gonna hurt.
This is kind of fucked up what we're doing.
Yeah, no. Just thinking this guy
I'm just imagining Lycia pulling the iron tail off on Rampardos here, and the Taco Bell sound comes on.
Actually, no. Nice.
Nice.
She did exactly 69.
I'm picturing that Steel bar sound, you know, the one that's just steel bar dropping.
I thought it was just a frying pan in this case, but let's be real here. We just strung up this guy, put him to sleep, drained him while he was sleeping, and then sequentially iron-tailed him like a pinata. What did we become? Are we
That was
really?
fun. Let's go find some more.
That was, you know, I had this strange realization.
What?
Are we the bad guys?
Are we the baddies?
No, we're not.
That was
We're
kind
not
of
the ones.
that was kind of mean.
Did I just take a shortcut?
I mean, can you break solid boulders?
I can try.
Before we
We
go,
Hmm?
hey Apollo, you're close to that table. Anything good on it?
Well, let's see a few things I might be able to poke around at.
Anything too soaked to read?
Apollo looks over the table to try and get a better idea of what's over there.
Some of it's wet and most of it just looks like nonsense.
Is the computer functioning?
No.
His place has got nothing.
Zippity zap, your micro.
What about the cabinet here?
No, let's take a look-see here, Apollo says, before hooking one of the shelves on the bottom and opening it up.
Meanwhile, Levi checks the glass cupboards and just looks at what's in it.
Mostly just looks like a couple of dishes in a glass cabinet, and on the shelf looks like just random books that aren't really useful.
I mean, good for literature, but otherwise, nothing important.
Actually, Padrock, I may have the perfect iron pounding noise. There's this GIF that I saw that involved a metal, and it had the best sound effect to go along with it.
Oh, nice.
Let's see.
So what does Castor do?
I'm just gonna poke over to the other side and see if there's anybody there.
Roll perception.
Give me one more.
Easy now, Padrock.
So the rocks and rubble are way too held together to be able to get through, but you can see a slight glimpse of something over here.
I couldn't do it even if I use like acid armor or. Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to.
Okay.
Amorphous means that you can get through even tight spaces.
Not this tight.
Question.
I mean,
Or not without getting detected, at least.
Answer.
Right. I was gonna suggest why just use break in or dragon tail on this.
It probably wouldn't work. It's like
Uh,
been like this for years. It's very solid.
Dense boulder.
Hence TNT when we come back later next time.
I was also gonna say, even if you let Castor get through, that'd be splitting the party. Because the rest of us can't get through.
This is true.
But at least he could get a scout in on seeing what's on the other side before we even know. And then he can
But he
just
did.
come back. He can come right back. But yes, he did.
Yeah, we know there's something over there.
Well,
Looks like one of the golem we encountered earlier.
Well, cover your nose, guys. Cross through hero fast. Levi like visibly takes a breath before kind of just slipping on through.
smells like melted metal. It smells like metal.
That means we did our job right.
It smells like the last time we came through here. Magnezone do not smell good when you heat them up too hot.
You mean with the magnezones?
Hold short here,
Yeah.
Patrick. I want to hold short here, everyone. I want to do something here.
I just told you.
Is that a Glammeow?
Yep.
Okay.
The massive explosion of perception checks.
You can clearly see the Glamia over there, and there's nothing between them.
Yeah, and it's kind of stupid that the dice are treat me like this.
It's okay, Apollo, because you have a Luvi who can help you, remember? Though he got 3 ones.
I help very much.
I don't care if it's not recommended. I am dropping my next tutor point on getting that my 66 perception back. I'd say that my perception rolls being this low is stupid, but that kind of cheapens things that are actually stupid.
I mean, Apollo, if you get your skill points to 66 and then spend an edge to get that virtuoso. Anyway, where's the end of free movement here?
At the light. The second light.
I see 2.
Should I do what I did last time? I'm gonna do what I did last time.
Deja vu?
I've been to this place before. Can I... Screw it. Can I roll stealth before I enter the room?
Sure.
Of course. Of course you do this.
Apollo, Levi's got clown shoes on. They just make little honking noises every time he walks across the floor.
It's just his paw pads are squeaking on the floor. Just
Gosh. Look, y'all, you over here making jokes about your perception rolls. Shush.
No, I've got it. When Levi is going across the floor right now, he's making the Namazu walk sound.
oh my
The what
God.
walk sound?
The Namazu, like every time he takes a step.
I'm gonna take this empty paper towel roll. I'm gonna smack you across the head with it.
I
I just
regret
think
nothing.
him sparking too much from being so excited to battle.
Probably sparking a lot.
He's just like, it's like, zzz, 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 zzz.
Either way, just going to 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hello.
I mean, seeing as what stealth is, screw the stealth. We're just gonna go in.
Bonkus.
And with that, Levi's basically gonna start this off by grabbing the Glamia and smacking them into the locker nearby.
Second verse, same as the first.
A whole lot louder and a whole lot worse.
Rin did nothing wrong.
Just that angry cat screaming.
Rin is a good bean. They deserve many pets.
With
So-
that,
This Glamia's turn, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
They're gonna do 3 hit.
what's the base damage base? Because I keep changing this. Let's see.
I believe at 3 hits it becomes
3.
damage base 8.
Luck and misses.
And Levi just he just looks over to the Glamia. Duck. Nah. Sorry.
I saw that distortion icon. You can't trick me. I saw that.
It hisses. Levi just pokes his tongue out.
I can't quite make use of a flank here, so I'm going to just do this. Where I go up here? What?
Nothing. I just clear my throat.
It's like they're over there hissing at him, and it's just like,
Chatty catty.
"Ang."
Yes, slam them back into the locker.
2 off. 2 off. God.
17 AC, 17 damage.
The intent is not to do damage in this case, though, but yeah. Payback. Uh-oh.
That tickles.
Not
Esther.
this time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be 7, 8. I think. Oh, let me go here. I think that's gotta do that. Hold on.
Oh, that reminds me.
Let's bomb on the top one.
What? That Glacier, that's time point 1.
No, the 9 hit
Oh,
points
it's-
was for Luvi's rough skin.
Oh, okay.
When caster fires a sludge bomb, the Glamiel charges through it
Nani?
Nani?
and fucking misses like a bitch.
Charges through the sludge bomb, expects nothing bad will possibly happen, gets crit fail.
Did they just run into the wall?
I tried to take a priority and jump over. And didn't go over very well.
Mistakes were
Maybe
made.
they miscalculated the angle of their punch and ends up punching the side of the locker.
Or the
Yeah, they
wall.
probably caught their paw at mid jump, like.
One,
These cats are not very smart.
They're doing their
There's
best.
there's a reason they're grunts.
Ingy cat noises.
okay. Agile this.
It's like of all bloody things, sucker
This-
punch.
Aim for the one next to caster and against the wall.
And misses.
Aw.
Apollo.
Damn.
Could have been slamming the cat against the locker again, but nope. Not
That'd
this
be
time.
rude.
The game's like, no, you are abusing this cat enough already.
It's this bonus.
Well,
Hang on just a second. Okay. It's Glammeow. Nothing's in good position for flanking.
Yeah, they were kind of distant, so I couldn't quite get far enough to flank. $66. Strong Style had 69.
Nice.
Pew 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 pew.
with that, Alicia targeting this one when she comes in. Three, four, 5, 6, 7.
Ooh. Vanguard. Nice. And that's adding the +5 bonus to it, the 49, right?
Mhm.
54. Shit, doesn't matter, he's knocked out anyway. Good old
Okay.
Vanguard. Speed boost. Oh, at the end of each of its turn. Oh,
Anyway,
She getting faster. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
She's not fast enough to escape these.
the tails are spinning up the propellers.
I'm staying away from that. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm here. Sorry for that. Got cold.
hmm.
Let's see. No. I can't do that. That's okay. Show mercy. Yeah. Nah.
No mercy.
Just the rest is going to do exactly what we did the last one. Just take a hand and just boom, slam it to the wall.
Off they go. I'll be right back real quick.
Y'all should really stop doing this. Stop being a zealot. Get another hobby. It'll keep you alive longer.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, I know. No, please fall asleep. Now, what's on this computer? Levi, I just want to see if the computer's accessible.
This computer seems to control the door to this room, except it's already open.
Huh. Tell you what. Could one of y'all stay and watch this computer? And the rest of us go see what's in this room? Or two of us even.
I can stay behind.
The main reason why is we don't need another situation of being locked in a room and unable to get out.
Aren't those the fucking memories?
Yeah, this computer controls the door to this area.
Okay, I'm back now.
Mm-hmm.
I have to make it
Just,
quick.
I don't know if it's over to him. I'll stick behind here.
All right.
Or
I guess
turning in.
the four of us will be going into the room then.
Do be careful with the fumes if there's any left.
Yeah, we'll be. Knowing what damage I caused, there's definitely going to be some fumes in here.
Did we check these chests before?
Yep. They didn't have any in them.
They don't have anything this time?
Nope.
Levi
Okay,
speaking
so
into the room. Oh, sorry.
Just thought I
Levi's-
checked for...
Go ahead, 8,000.
I just thought I'd check for loot rolls.
Levi's looking around, but he's still waiting for the others. Well, I suppose other two, not since Caster caught up. Padlock said he's staying behind. So Luvi and Lycia, unless Lycia stays behind too.
He's just gonna lean against the wall.
Alright, Luvi then. Okay, let's see. Are the machines still broken to heck and back?
Yep.
Good. So Levi's going to make his way over to the computer.
Oof. Wow. They did quite the number on this.
Yeah, it's amazing what dropping a rock into sensitive equipment will do.
The computer is off.
Can I change the OFF switch to ON?
Sure. Good.
Just gotta turn it on.
Push button.
And when you get in, it doesn't look like it has any more information than it did when you were here last.
Yeah, this thing's wiped. The papers on the computer. The papers nearby.
Looks like they've been there since you've been here.
Okay. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, but nothing gained as we ventured. Let's go.
You find anything, Caster?
No. Everything's pretty much just as destroyed and, coated in rubble as we left it.
Which just means they didn't try to salvage it.
Not much to salvage. Considering how delicate the process is for creating Gigas, there's a reason why this door is so reinforced.
fair.
Bringing
Moving
in
like-
foreign. Oh, go
Moving
ahead.
right along then, shall we?
Yep. You go ahead, Livy. They're right behind you. Nothing like introducing foreign material into a very delicate process and ruining the whole thing.
Before we step in, oh, hello.
Back up if you
I
got
was
it.
about to say, like, if before we step in, I was gonna roll a perception to see if there's any traps on the floor.
Fair. Artemis sneezes.
Oh my goodness gracious!
You don't notice anything.
These ones are killing us with these perception rolls.
There,
There
we
we
go.
go. There's a 666. Someone call Satan's number.
Where's Apollo checking from?
Same vantage point that Alvy was.
They're under and or over Livy.
Yeah, they're right where I am. Or it was. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't see anything. You do you?
I do see something. Right there.
All right. Shall we go give the APOM a little bit of a wake-up call?
Take point.
Just casually walks up to him. Excuse me, sir. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Blam.
All right. Patrick.
All right. Forward. That's over. There's just
music.
one. You got this.
Music. Trouble.
Deep breath and. Uh,
1 second. All right. And Alicia. One, two. You said there's something in here? You said there was something in here.
Yes. Right there.
Noted. Oh, that's the case.
Ah, the good old dark pulse.
Esther.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's a paralyze. Right before he got his turn, too.
Oh, you wanted a turn. Sorry.
You don't get a turn. Oh, Louis gonna bap him again before he even gets his turn.
Hello.
Let's see.
You can just make it. Oh no. That's a 72.
Rip.
That poor monkey barely got a chance. He's like, I was gonna get my turn and I got paralyzed.
Did y'all even let him out of his share?
Afraid not. He, I guess you could say he got a little bit of a shocking treatment.
That's my job.
You can thank Castor.
I helped.
I'm
I helped.
getting concerned.
What's up?
Well, has this been a bit easy for something that should be A rank?
Adrock, has anyone ever told you never to jinx it?
So, what is the team going to do?
Paul's gonna look
I-
over the desk here.
Oh, I am curious. What have they changed since last we were here?
And what's Levi doing as well?
I was about to kick this guy out of the way and see what's on the computer.
Just
Well,
kicks him off his stool.
No, not off the stool. I was gonna kick him with the stool because the stool has wheels.
There you go. There's the stool with him.
Just push the stool and the monkey along with him. Just across the room. Ooh. Too much force. I'm sorry. Okay, that was mean. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. Now, he's
No,
going
I think
to...
what was rude is the fact that I just walked up to him behind while he was working on something and just kind of shoulder checked him, I guess you could say.
Did you just smack him with the rock?
No, I just gave him a little bit of a flash.
Oh.
You know.
Oh. What are Levi and Apollo doing?
Apollo's checking the desk. I'm moving to check the computer.
The computer doesn't seem to have anything on it, although there is something right here.
Apollo takes a look. What do we have here?
Project Athena.
Project Athena.
Before we get into that, I'm going to go to the restroom really quick.
Yeah,
While you
that's
do
what I
that,
had to do a
I'm gonna
moment
get some
ago.
I'm gonna get some water.
All right, back.
I had to go to the bio break as well. That's why I went BRB. It's like, oh yes, what if they changed from the last time?
Dini, I don't like the sound of that.
So, how's chat doing? Cheers loudly. Zap the machine, zap the machine. What? Levi, are you that evil to computers? I'm going to guess no.
So, out of character, I have a guess for why this is going to be A rank.
Yeah, and
yeah.
he's like, don't jinx it.
We're going to have
You
to
know-
fight this also, aren't we?
Most likely.
Remember, we're in the room right next to the place where we met you know who.
And I am back.
That one would be like a several star mission.
I know, but still. We're not ready. At least I'm not ready for Freddy. Get out of here, Dark One. We don't need a repeat of what happened last time, please. Meanwhile, Aluvi is over here looking at whatever this is. He's like, is this blueprints that they call them?
It looks like that screen was busted out and no longer functional.
Oh, now he feels silly. I'm staring at a broken screen. Never mind. What about this paper?
Of course, it seems like scribbly nonsense.
Even though I can read now, it's still nonsense. What about you guys? What'd you find? Oh, right. Apollo's still... bit.
I think we might have about an hour or so left.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we get
near
things
the-
done by then.
Yeah, we're near the end of this particular area at the very least. Let me look back. Yeah, we got like one room left. Assuming
One
we don't
room
pick
here.
a fight. Yeah, assuming we don't pick a fight with the golem that's around the corner. It's effectively one room left, minus the cave.
They're straight out right now.
I think so. I
Is
think he
Bryce
might be
back?
RP. Don't know.
Doesn't seem like it. I mean, his microphone's making noise, but
That's about it, yeah.
I'm back.
I'm back. Straight still away.
And his name is Apollo.
How's everyone feeling right now?
Little
Feeling
tired.
all right.
I'm a little tired.
I'm all right. Are we expecting anything big this one, or?
There's a small boss battle and then a little chase leading to larger boss battle.
So 2 boss battles.
Mm-hmm.
Beautifully noted.
Little
See,
tired here, waiting for the shoe to drop.
you see, Padrock, look what you did. You jinxed it.
Now, what are you talking about? There's no jinx around.
We're gonna stop that right now.
It's like, play innocent all you like. It's not gonna change a thing.
Don't worry, Padrock's terrible with predicting the future. Which means if he jinxes it, it'll be alright.
That's not how predicting the future works.
Which means if
Now,
we jinx
now.
it, we'll be all. He says, which means if we jinx it, we'll be all right. Says Padrock.
Mm-hmm. I mean, gotta weaponize his poor foresight.
Weaponize it. Good lord.
Weaponizing his bad sense of just telling the future. How does that work?
Tell one future, end up with another.
Huh.
Like, it's gonna rain today. Ends up sunny all day. Heck yeah.
The fuck?
We're not gonna survive this mission. We survived the mission. There's 2 forces that we need to contend with now. Padrock's bad fortune telling and Murphy.
Murphy's Law.
Yeah, you know Murphy, your next door neighbor. Usually has things go wrong at any possible time, and it can affect you too if you're anywhere near them. Fun fact, you're always near Murphy no matter what you do.
See, Murphy's Law is actually the law that says that when you try to name a definition and then explain it incorrectly, someone else will inevitably come along and give you the correct definition of it. And they'll
Don't
do
fall
it a
for the
lot
bait,
quicker
chat. Don't
than-
fall for the bait.
and they'll do it if you, they'll do it even quicker if you just straight up ask what the correct definition of something is.
Don't fall for it, chat.
So here's the simple question for you. What the dog doing?
What to tell us about Project Athena?
It's right back.
Yeah, he was talking.
Well, he was talking way back there. I didn't know if he was at his computer.
I am now.
Alright. So you ready?
Born ready.
Project Athena.
Project Athena is an attempt to recreate a creature from the nodes left by Team Plasma, which were reportedly obtained from an organization in the Alola region. These nodes were from the Beast Killer project, utilizing materials collected from Sinnoh region to combine abilities from all types of Pokemon into one being using the RKS system, named after Arceus due to its ability to change between types. I'd like to address the inaccurate pronunciation, and I believe AR system would have been more appropriate if the organization knew how to pronounce the name of the creator deity, but I digress. Picking something out of my teeth there. We have implemented a more efficient version of this system without the need for the discs used in the original project. However, artificial types, such as the light types used by some of the outsiders and types utilized by higher beings, are excluded. Collecting cells from genetic modeling was a slow process, but due to notes we have recovered we've been able to accelerate our work exponentially. Our benefactors from the other timeline have apparently had experience working on such a project, and Lars has been of great help due to his origins in Alola. After months of work, we've successfully created a stable female life form and applied the RKS system to its biological code. It was also given additional abilities using the technology from our benefactors from the other timeline, including being able to open wormholes and a number, if the numbers are correct. With any luck, she may even be able to reproduce. Losing such a specimen would be a waste of so much work. Creating something virtually from scratch has proven far more difficult than cloning from existing genetic material, and being able to combine cells from numerous other species, some of which being incompatible, would have been a pipe dream, if not for these notes. However, given the expectations, she may be compatible with almost any Pokemon, making reproduction far easier. It's become apparent that we lack sufficient resources and power to finish the project in this current facility. Therefore, we've come to the decision, at great risk, to utilize the abandoned facility in Lumen. We've had to work quietly and dispatch anyone who's managed to sneak in from the city in order to keep the project secret. However, with our numbers spread thin due to the chaos of losing one of our faction heads and the appearance of the Dark One, fuck it, let's just call it Necrozma. We can't afford to lose more of our forces. All bets are off now that Necrozma is active. We're not even performing sacrifices anymore. Any chance of relying on the beast to escape Cassia is all but dead. A lot of our hopes ride on the success of Project Athena. In order to stand a chance against the numerous entities against us, as well as new beings coming into Cassia, and even escape this region. But the question afterward is, will she even listen to us? Well, shit. Paul
That's
says,
a
or
lovely
taking
way to
the
put it.
note and folding it up, sticking it in his bag.
So, yet another case of them messing with things they really shouldn't. Got it.
And out of character, we haven't met an Athena, have we?
We have not.
No.
Okay. So we don't know who this is.
Never heard of it.
Well, we need to get this back to Rain and the others as soon as possible.
So, are we just... Are we going to scout the entire facility, or do we have what we need?
That's the
Like-
call for a client, Paul says, looking at Lycia.
I say we look ahead, see what else they're working on. See if maybe we can find this Project Athena.
More information. Got it. Out of
Alright.
character, is there any other information in the room?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Alright.
Levi's gonna try again on this computer, just see if there's anything at all before ultimately just shrugging and then just stopping the computer and keep going.
I'm checking the hallway ahead to make sure there's nothing waiting for us.
Doesn't look like anything ahead.
Okay.
Patter's gonna Paul. I think
Hold
I
on.
saw something down that hall earlier. Apollo!
Just remember, keep ourselves a little bit spaced in these wide
I
hallways.
swear I saw something down that hallway earlier, so be careful.
Yeah. Caster did mention there was a
Alright.
something up here.
Alright, Levi, take point then.
Alright. Levi peeks and just notices something there. It's like, that's not rubble.
No, it is not.
Okay. Yep. That's... Yeah.
Flappy ears.
Hmm?
Flappy ears.
Yeah. Let's see. Is this thing just...
It's just kind of like standing there, just contemplating things.
Huh.
Contemplate the will to live.
Levi is going to choose a different route rather than approach it because he doesn't trust this. People don't just stand in empty hallways staring at walls and nothing. And thus, he calls and challenges. Hey! What are you just doing here, standing here like... Are you lost or something? Well, can you
Well,
talk?
I was, but I think I found something. He just grins at Levi.
Oh. So we get to play. Alright. Let's play.
Bro down!
And Levi literally just okay,
Oh, come
no.
on.
No.
No. Come on, that was too perfect. Oh, well.
Would polarity
Fuck was
shift help?
that?
Would polarity shift help?
Yes.
Perfect.
Smack him.
And second question. Because he's a golem. Can I roll him into the hallway?
He's too heavy for that.
I mean, your move is water type, though. That's the weird thing. It's like, okay, what would this do to a rock type?
Nothing
Levi-
more, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, no. I mean, it lets me affect ghost types. So
Oh,
Mhm.
well, there you go.
it's like Levi just grabs the rock, lifts it up, and in his hands he just casually spins the rock so that it's upside down before into the ground.
He's like, oh, what was that?
That's what that was.
Levi, powered by hydraulic press.
And
From
with that,
Levi to Luby.
Levi's gonna just hop over them and get on this side.
I know that noise anywhere. Hello, sir. I see that you've met Levi.
Is it that telling?
Yes, quite so. And then
Oh,
that noise, that noise come from the microphone from somebody else. That was perfect.
You want to move back and let one of the others take over?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right.
It's just like, come on, Golem.
Yeah, you'll actually stand a chance when you're not stuck in a corner.
It's like, come on, rock on rock. 5 hits? Oh dear.
Oh, I forgot to actually pop this. Hold on. Forgot to actually send that.
Yeah.
On Levi.
Oh, that's a rock blast. Considering the tightness of this cord, I don't even think I would be able to intercept that, would I?
Nope.
Nope. Would you like a casual reflect on that? Or do you feel you're fine on that?
That'll be fine. Just gonna try this.
There.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
rock blast isn't.
Oh, it's not melee anyway. Then yeah, I probably should have taken that. Then never mind.
Padrock lifts up his grandmother's staff like a golf club and takes a swing, smacking him against the wall.
Make it very clear which direction you're going, because that could have been very bad.
Like, let's say up or down, like against the wall.
I love the part where it's like he's going into golfing position and gets a crit off of that.
You get tossed into the ground, then you get tossed into the wall. You certainly did find some, did you? A
Wow.
sleeping pill.
Point of order,
Crumbles into
Clancy.
the
I am
wall.
actually next on the turn tracker.
Wait, what?
Yes, he is.
Yep.
Well,
All right.
batter up? Question mark?
Also, the wall damage is what knocked him out.
Yeah, pretty much. He got plunged right into the wall.
Well, I think we made an impression.
2.
In the next instant that I find a chance, Levi, I'll try and take care of those wounds.
Don't worry, I'll walk it off.
You sure?
Checking the hallway ahead for traps.
Let's
Lacey?
see. You don't notice anything in the immediate area.
Lockers, lots of lockers. I've forgotten how many there were in this room.
Quite.
Elevate stop.
Oh, did I step on something? Good thing we were spaced.
Roll perception.
I was about to, anyway. Like, I was literally about to press the button right as you said stop.
Nope.
17 is a good roll.
Just remember,
Not
this is
for
why
level
spacing.
3.
This is why spacing is important, and we don't know it's a level 3.
Level 3 requires 20 or higher to notice.
I thought it was 25 or higher.
No, it's 20. It's
So then I
26
saw it
too.
then.
Yeah, but you were too far away.
Okay, what's the range on this then?
For perception checks on the traps.
Yeah, like, what's the range on it?
For a level 3 being right next to words. For a level 3, you would have to be like within 3 meters of it.
Well, 30
That-
feet.
Would have been good to know.
Point is, I stepped on it. We were spaced up enough that I don't think anybody else touched it.
So this is
Whip trap. You want me to roll that, or you?
let's see. One take damage, roll 1d4. Rip.
It just gets smacked out of nowhere, and he's just like, ah! Just kind of stops there for a moment, like, ow!
You okay?
I already did the tick down on the HP for you. No, that stung. Was that a whip?
Just a random leather whip just comes out of the floor and smacks you right in the face.
Okay. I'm not sure whether to feel insulted or actually in pain. Ow.
How about both?
It looked painful.
Well, whatever the case, okay, there's still traps in the room. We know that much at least. At least it wasn't you guys that got stepped on it this time.
At least it didn't explode.
Oh, especially not. Should be lucky it was just that.
Not going back in there.
No, we're not definitely going back in there. I learned my lesson from last time, Levi. I am not convincing you into walking in there this time. What about these notes?
Caster, you good?
Doesn't look like anything over there.
Levi's just going to visibly crouch down. Like, you can see his ears. His ears are lowered, but he's just staring at something.
What?
I see I see one of those balloons that blew up the prison in Malva.
Oh. Drifloon?
Something like that. Moving up closer. Just
Hold up.
Wow.
What are you perceiving?
We were checking for traps.
Watching for traps.
No traps.
We rolled the same number.
It's in the area.
I'm gonna go ahead and move against the wall here. Actually, Apollo, how you want to do this?
That thing's gonna pulverize us if we take it down too close. Keep it at range, hit it hard. Padrick, Levi,
Yeah?
that's for the two of you. Alavi, they need a closer. Be right in to back them up.
Right. Also, what is that they're surrounding?
I have no idea what that is.
That's
Free
strange.
movement ends here.
I think we found our Project Athena.
Are we sure?
Well, we're not gonna be sure. At least not until we get those guys away from it.
Well, you want to get their attention, or shall we just try to jump on them?
Give me a second. So, out of character, I'm just envisioning Apollo like perching over here, getting ready to make his move, and he's just like looking at every last detail across the battlefield, a la Assassin's Creed style, before looking back at these two. I almost feel sorry for them. Almost.
Dun 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 dun.
So, Apollo may make your move.
Just comes in. Peekaboo. Well, the golem is still on the turn order. Music is acting up already. Wow.
Is it?
Nope, not anymore.
You just had a small skip, it's fine.
Wait, this is supposed to be agile style.
Oops.
Alright.
Doesn't matter anyway, you did the same amount of damage.
I should gonna take your first damage roll. Oh, you did it on both of them. Alright.
Yeah, you did.
Well,
Twice.
I'm hitting both of them.
Yeah. So 79. And 59.
Double super effective.
Better.
All right. 1,
Roast that balloon.
all right. That brings him within range. And agile style this. Balloon.
No.
Curses. Would no, that's too low.
Yeah,
He
when
attempts to make a popping motion with his grandmother staff, but it just seems to bounce off the balloon surface.
Alicia. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So with that, Licia, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. All right.
Ooh.
Ooh.
She has that edge. Boing, boing, boing. Someone order up a ping pong?
Okay, and cast her.
These guys are some chunky boys.
Yeah, he's already taken like at least 160 damage and he's still up. Which means maybe Gigas.
Maybe.
Fuck.
Is somebody setting their ringtone to be the Seinfeld bass line?
Nope.
Boo, ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, 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 ba-doo, ba-doo.
All right, Levi.
I'll just slide up here. And actually, this initiative starts here. 1, 2, 3. Check range. Alright. In interest of not getting too close, as well as getting stronger.
Hippity zap.
On the Rippling.
Yep. And high damage. Nice.
Halloween.
Well, how can I not take this prime opportunity to hit both of them with this? Aww.
Nope.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Let's see. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 2. If we get anything lower than a 4, I'm rolling live. Rippling. Let's see. The Drift Ram turning towards Padrock.
Yeah.
Actually, not even just Padrock. Padrock and Levi.
Oh no.
You about to do a funny.
Alright, well, live.
No.
Okay, I'm fine. That's
Why didn't it roll?
Got a 5.
Okay.
Hair cutter.
Alright, so the Death Snore. Turning to Licia.
Uh-oh.
There's a Pounce.
Huh?
How astonishing.
That's
that-
typing.
That's
That's supposed to be regular ghost, isn't it?
that is not Astonish. That's Shadow Punch. That Astonish isn't even on this character sheet. What?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna roll that again. See what it says. Why is that?
Interesting.
Very.
Alright, I'm gonna roll the
Here.
damage for it individually.
Apparently, it's using the distortion stat block. Apparently,
1d8 plus 8 plus 26 plus 3.
I don't know why it's doing that.
That's a new one.
Plus 10 plus its attack is 40. So that is 40. I'll figure that out later. Maybe it's because there's another character sheet called Desnor.
possibly could be the distortion, considering the question mark.
Follow. Good to know. Maybe I'll have to fucking start calling my distortion Pokemon Distortion.
Either that, or just like Dust Noir with a D at the end, with just in parentheses saying that, "Hey, distortion."
You gotta name your variables properly, GlazyGs.
Fine, we'll call it DT for distortion.
Oh shit. Patrick should have gone before Apollo. Patrick, make your move.
It's fine. Alright, Pedro, that's to Levi and you three got this?
Wait,
The Driflim? You want me to deal with
Like,
that? All right.
like he's like Levi and the other two. Do you three got this?
I can deal
Yeah,
with we can deal with the Driflin easily.
Yeah, we got this.
Take a step back and take a deep breath.
Lovely.
And this should be Lucia.
It's like you punch, I chop, chop, chop.
So Lucia turns around before snapping her digits. And apparently
Oh, no.
snapping too hard.
Well, she can snap again.
Yeah,
She's
she
good.
does. She is flanking.
That's better.
One more time.
And another one.
Snap pulse. Snap it to a Slim Jim.
One problem I can eliminate it.
Faster.
Tanky boy.
But stores or tanks. Caster.
That's just gonna 1, 2. And I need to pop out character sheet. Are you okay?
Oh boy.
No, it's not.
Not
Sure.
again.
I had to refresh it. It's fine.
Breath of the Dragon.
Levi.
So I still want to be nowhere near this thing. But I also don't want it to be near Caster. So please move.
Boing. And he's tripped. You
Go
tripped
again.
a balloon.
Please move.
You tripped a balloon.
Go that wing into the wall. Please move. And it's now tripped somehow.
He's just kind of upside down, just like
It just crashes in the wall, and you just hear the like a fucking dodgeball sound.
No, the red rubber balls specifically.
Yeah.
the dodgeball basically.
Halloween.
I will move myself. Let's see, what can I get away with here? Yeah, okay, I can get there. Ah, it was close.
No, that's the wrong damage. So close your broke-ass character sheet. And the Drift Blim cannot make a shift action. So let's see.
Or he cannot move.
Targeting Levi.
He don't like you.
Wait, Driftblim is making this attack from a prone position.
It stood itself up apparently.
Yeah, it can't make a shift action.
Thought standing up would be a full action, but okay.
Let me check.
Trip. Effect is knocked. If you win, the target is knocked over and tripped. Doesn't say anything about prone.
A Pokemon that has been tripped needs to spend a shift action getting up before they can take further actions.
Okay.
So, targeting Levi.
Alright.
Oh boy.
That's fine. I get further away from it.
It's like, I'll take your damage.
Haddock.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
To agile style this.
Psybeam.
There we go. Bedrock's agile is charged, but too bad this Drift Bloom is definitely doomed.
Agile
Oh, fuck.
charged. In other words, run. Say, Agile is charged.
And-
GTFO.
When the Drift Blim starts lighting up, this Pokemon opens its eyes before they suddenly flash brightly.
Wormhole. Oh, yeet.
The begone thought in it, or
It just wakes up. Yeet.
And
Uh,
with that, it just stands up, shaking its head before growling at the team and then just rushing past them.
Whoa. And okay. Apparently he doesn't want to talk. And they just made the cave wider. Okay, they're digging the cave.
Well, we better try and catch up with that thing before it runs
Before-
into something it can't get out of.
Yeah. We need to go after that.
All right.
How's the
Hey.
team doing?
Did anyone get a good look?
In character, Paul is fine. Out of character, I'm getting tired.
It's late. It's almost 1 o'clock on my end.
Levi.
You want to continue this?
Levi.
Yeah.
Heal.
You-
In character.
Hold on, Luby.
Do you want to continue this next week?
I think it'd be
Yes.
best. I
Yes.
think it would be
Yes.
best. I think this is a good point where we can stop off at. Also, but yeah,
It's
I went
also
ahead.
the exact point that we stopped last time we were here.
I know, right?
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
I mean, to be fair, last time we stopped in the room. Now we're stopping outside the room, out after the conflict. Before.
Without Lars being here.
Without Lars being here.
And this time, the cave is now no longer a tiny little hole, but now a giant crack. It's like, yeah, he's digging. He digging.
But I
Yes,
will.
Levi.
Ian,
I will bring up two things. One, how's go ahead.
Did you take the heal?
I would. Heal pulse will be enough.
Well, I can't use the heal pulse out of combat. I don't think.
Well,
Doesn't
You
matter
can.
really. Doesn't matter really. I think 56 HP will more than cover.
yeah, it does. The other thing is,
Yes?
actually, Levi to Apollo. What about the guy we left at the entrance?
We're gonna need to make a sweep back for him later. He's no longer our biggest priority right now.
Right.
plus-
Whoever
he
that
is-
thing is,
Whatever that thing is.
we need to catch up with it before the zealots do.
Gladly.
Did
We
anyone
get-
manage to get a good look at it?
I got plenty of a look at it, but I have no idea what God's name it is.
What Arceus name is that?
So, that is the end of session 49. And we are halfway through the mission. Well, over halfway through, but still. Next week we'll continue the mission, and then it'll be another town session.
Sil Valley episode.
So,
I was no.
I mean, they said
Uh,
RKS system, and I'm just like, oh, Sil Valley time.
so, players, what do you think of the session? Caster?
I feel like we kind of dragged our feet a little bit, or a lot of it. And I know I was distracted. It's starting to. I feel like I was starting to kind of fade early, so I
Yeah.
was like as responsive. There's a handful of stuff I still want to do, but it can like wait until another time. And like I discussed it with you, so
Yeah. Levi.
Unfortunately, well, not. Yeah, like it. Unfortunately, I do have to agree in regards to the fact that we did kind of drag our feet in the start. That, and I also apologize myself because I ended up getting here incredibly late and getting ready for stream incredibly late. But that's real life for you.
Yeah.
That's on me. But well, not. It's on life. Screw it. Anyway, fun. I was kind of glad to at least somewhat get started with this, and honestly, this helps me out even more with setting something up for that I'm working on for next week. I know that we have this is stopping in the middle of everything, and I know it's kind of a bummer, but at the same time, I do find it funny that we're ending. It's what happens. I also find it funny that we're ending. Here we are again, back in this place. At least we're not trapped this time. And I'm also kind of humored that yet another zealot, and people want to save him. Just find it funny. That's it. I could say more, but it's getting late.
Yeah. Ellaby.
Well, you kind of surprised me on the Silvally episode, and to be fair, I'm happy because he's honestly one of the more interesting ones that introduced to the setting. But yeah, I feel like we may have gotten a little evil this session. Like, we're just walking up to these poor zealots who are unaware of our even being here, and just
Ruining their day.
just bullying them at this point. Like, God, what did they do?
To be fair, they were the bullies in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this is like payback, but at the same time, it's like we're starting to enjoy it. It's like, no, we shouldn't become the enemy. We can't become the villain. We can't become the villains.
Speak for yourself. I'm already one.
You're redeemed, okay? There's a difference.
What's your point?
Re.
Oh. Apollo.
Just about everything I was gonna say with regards to dragging my feet and the bullying is more or less touched on. There is something else I'd like to discuss with you, Glacy, though that's more of an off-stream thing.
Yeah. They can leave a note of it. Like in DMs.
Mm-hmm. That's all from me.
Padrock, what you think?
I thought it was a pretty cool session. I was not expecting to see something like Civil, because this feels like a pretty big story beat here for something that was just meant to be a request board mission, so...
Yeah, no kidding, right? I
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it was A rank. It's like, yeah, you want to do this.
So that caught me off guard. I was partially expecting us to have to fight the Floatzel, considering how strong the Floatzel seems, but aside from that, not rehashing any notes that other people have already touched on. I like it. Aside from the few bosses we had to do, it was certainly a pretty interesting session.
Yeah. So, now we can go over some pictures.
Pictures.
Although, yeah, I should say, like, overall, I did enjoy the session. I didn't say that, sorry.
Yep, here's the Luby pizza.
The first one is from Harzeth. Who did this one?
It's actually somebody that commissioned this that was a friend of mine that I know, that I told about the whole Luby pizza scenario, and he said, I'm gonna have my Brigson and yours fight over the last slice of pizza. And I'm like, oh. And then about a month or two later, this popped up. I'm like, oh my god. It's like, the obvious answer to this dilemma is that little knife he's holding, and it's just like, nobody seems to realize this. That pizza is really big. That other Brigson is by the name of Yosha.
So who did this picture?
Mythics.
Or type it out in the stream chat?
I don't have stream chat open.
I got it.
M-I-F-F.
I got it.
I-X, yeah.
Mythics. Cool. And then the second one is also from Harzeth.
Well, actually, this one's from Bath. Well, remember when I said that we wanted to get like some things in relation to the Briggsons? Yeah, Bath was like, name it, and yeah, this at the same time was drawn in the same stream, so it's like it was the same one by Mythics. Padrock.
That one's really nice.
Padrock just looks so... And one thing that this image actually alerted me to, I was just like, for some reason, I did not realize in my own art image, Olivia doesn't have digigrade legs. She has the paws, but no digigrade legs. And now, and for some reason, I find it fine. I don't want to change it.
With Padrock, I quite like how they captured his constant slight nervousness.
Yeah. I mean, look at your either fluff.
Yes.
And I also told Mythix midstream that Aluvi's gems actually glow, and because they were doing a dark forest background, they were like, does that mean I have an excuse to use luminance? Oh my god, she lost it at that point and did it to Padrock's gem on the staff too.
Oh, yeah. So thank you, Artemis, for the 11 months. And speaking of Artemis, guess what Artemis got?
It's a thing. Happy.
Okay. Oh, that's...
I know who that. Oh no, he got dragged into the water with her.
So care to explain this, Artie?
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't be happy.
Is she using whirlpool?
No, but that's a good idea.
I still think Lycida's tail reminds me of a mop head.
Wait.
Yeah.
The degreaser's that way.
It's like,
Oh, go on, Artie.
It is. I wandered onto this video in my YouTubes, and I'm gonna DM it to Lacey again. And I realized that I really wanted to get a picture, with Caster and Lycida doing something silly like this.
pinned eyelids.
Yeah.
They're like prim eyes.
Artemis.
Beta Vaporeon be like.
28,000.
This turned out really good. It's nice to see Caster in a. Sorry, yeah, it's nice to see Caster in a scene having fun like this.
So cute.
It's like I'm trying. I can't. I don't have the normal Vaporeon swimmies, but Lycida's just like, yeah, I don't care. You're going to take a swim, and I'm going to whirlpool you.
So, want to tell in stream chat who did this?
This is Brackest. Or let me grab it.
Brackest.
I spelled that right.
Looks like Brahkest.
Yep. Their Twitter is potentially lewd though, so I'm not gonna drop it in chat for obvious reasons.
So the next one is a picture that 8,000 left.
I am so happy with how this turned out.
It's a Leela.
I was watching Scott draw this.
Blown away.
Like, Scott kind of really got the like flowing petals. So nice with this.
Hold on. Straight, what were you about to say?
I was just saying I got to watch Scott draw the last bit of this.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, lucky you, because this is really good.
Aika says that they want to see Castor as Proto Bunky.
And,
Yeah, I think Castor fits a lot better as True Bunky.
Agreed.
But he's like with Team Eclipse and at Noon Dawn as the raiding party.
See, that would mean that Apollo would have to be the summoner.
Nah.
And as
I'm envisioning Apollo walking around holding the grimoire in his mouth.
Hold on. Were we about to say 8,000?
Yep, as Glacy posted in the stream chat, this was done by Dr. I think she's part of a webcomic group. What's it called? Wolf Mittens?
Bap.
Possible.
Just be told though, like a raiding party, I can already see a Luffy being a paladin in this instance.
Also, some that I mentioned before the stream when I saw this is the glowing flowers in the bottom actually remind me if you've played near Automata and gone into the underground area where a mill is staying. They're flowers like this there. And it kind of reminds me of that.
Where they kind of just like disintegrate or just kind of flutter about when
They're just glowing across the ground, lighting the place up.
But it's almost like Leela's like evolution triggered those petals to kind of do that, and like in stream they kind of did blossom as she evolved, so it's kind of accurate to this instance. Puts a whole new light on that evolution scene. Literally.
Yeah.
So, I think that is all the pictures that we have. So, do we want to see a Prima kick Saren's ass?
Yes,
Sure.
we do.
I'm just gonna load that up real quick. So, we will raid Mako Canova, as we usually do. Hi, Sass. And yeah, Mako is currently playing the end of Mass Effect 1 Legendary, I believe, and they're about to go fight Saren, so if you don't want spoilers, just be aware of that, and yeah, hope you enjoy, hope you get lots of flippies, possibly see them dating someone, and yeah, hope you guys had a good time. Next week we will start from where this mission ended off, and we'll have a town session. The week after will be MSQ. So, hope you guys enjoyed, and hope to see you guys again next week. Later.
Take care.